I'm not even playing the game and I'm already fucking it up.
Hello! What?
Intro to the intro, yeah. Oh,
It changed.
it did change.
This damn title screen is throwing us for a bit of a loop.
Yeah, although it hasn't changed up there, which is doing me a heckin' concern.
I was gonna say,
No,
are
your
we in
mouse
time?
works?
We are
I know
in
my mouse
time.
works, but
Yeah.
Guys, this
Remember-
game is throwing us for a loop.
She
I don't
said
think it is.
she said, remember what she said last time?
Something
She
about
said, I
watching
know
a
that
stream.
you're streaming this.
Yeah, this game is
yeah, but I
weird.
don't think that it's gonna actually have any of the capability to change what is streaming.
No, but it has. I don't know.
Just
For
trust
screen
me,
capture
okay?
first.
Alright, I'm gonna hit load game. We're gonna
I
see
don't.
what
I don't
happens.
trust you. So, just in case anybody is confused, what you guys are seeing is a black background with just Sayori and Monica.
Which is not the same thing that we are seeing.
Yeah, we were seeing the typical background with the polka dots and the remainder of the cast.
Also, hi Andy, how's it going? So I'm gonna go ahead and just change it back. Hang on, I'm gonna try a thing.
Oh, good lord.
Yes.
Matt's gonna fuck it
No.
up. Here it comes. This is This game continues to intrigue me. Do 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 do. Are you just gonna change it to a window capture?
No, I'm just gonna change it out of there, and then set it to Doki-Doki again.
To recapture? Nothing. Because it's down, I imagine.
Well, now it's a fucking mess. But it's on the right there.
Weird. Weird. Oh, did it just freeze before?
Congratulations
I think it just froze.
for existing and waking up.
Control for me.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay.
Wow.
May have just been a technical glitch.
Yeah, I think it was just
That
a
is
technical glitch.
fine.
Anyways,
It's all a disaster.
back to Doki-Doki.
Back to tonight's entertainment.
Oh shoot.
Another day passes, and it's time for the club
And for
meeting
Smartest ASMR.
already.
I apologize in advance.
Do,
I don't.
do. Just a bunch of smarty pants up in the house. I already read it. If you insist.
Alright.
Alright. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hey, Sebastian!
Oh, that's right, we changed his name from Senpai.
I did forget.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Top tier voice acting on my part.
Everyone goes through this
I'm
voice.
just still not used to being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Wow,
We've already read this.
Speaking of which,
Oh wait, maybe not.
I'm kinda hungry.
Yeah, because you're gonna ask us for money.
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Eh? Why that? All of a sudden.
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
Ah.
Sari nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
Oh.
No.
Good lord.
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. And so, Either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But here's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, that only leaves one option.
I give up! Don't make me feel guilty!
I'm gonna finish chewing.
Eating that snack that Sayori wanted you to buy for her.
Hell yeah. Fuck you. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Who and why?
This just in. Live phone call.
I don't know who the fuck Advanis is, so fuck off. Oh yeah, we don't have Melissa here.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm
We need whammon voices.
Get whammon.
Okay. Go with the next line, sir.
Yuri suddenly giggles.
Nutty.
I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Sebastian to let me borrow some money.
That's... don't get me involved with something like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Huh.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. No.
Yes.
There's a word there.
Ooh.
I mean, it was just ooh.
No.
Weird flex, but okay.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Ooh.
You feeling okay there?
Mm-hmm.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
Right. You wouldn't have come if I weren't for the cupcakes. So, I had to trick Nutski into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Plap.
Yeah!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Yo! What was... A cookie!
Hey, we have already read all this. Oh, whatever.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. Oh, god damn it.
Do you want to?
No, you take her. Tsundere.
Oh god, I had to think of a Cinderella voice.
And not only do you have to think of a Tsundere voice, but you're gonna have romantic scenes with yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip-flop back and forth. It's gonna be fun.
No.
I was just
mean,
gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki!
That voice.
That's nice of you! I'm so happy!
No, I need to
Sayori
remember that
hugs
voice.
the cookie.
It won't be any different from real life. Fuck you. Jeez, just eat it.
Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Sure.
Zori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite out of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try?
No,
Jeez.
bitch. I mean, what?
Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Zori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Yum!
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around.
Nani desu ka?
Monica isn't in the classroom.
Where's Monica anyway?
Busy. Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's not.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today.
I have a better voice.
Oh no.
She's pretty popular after all.
Oh my god, why?
Because I want to make her Mickey Mouse now. Fuck you.
What?
This is what you get for not doing her voice.
Oh my god, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Life is pain.
You don't think she has
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
a...
Wow, confidence
That's
much.
true.
Excuse me.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all! You're so strong-willed!
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me.
Nah, never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Oh, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica!
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so?
I can't wait for
In that
Monica's
case-
piano again.
I won't let you down, Sebastian.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Monica,
sorry.
smile sweetly. Do-do-do-do.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really.
I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapades. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is
Somehow?
back to her book, and Natsuki disappears into the closet.
Into the void.
No, she's in the closet.
Sure.
It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly.
Oh, God. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise.
I pull the first volume of
Oh,
Parfait
Mickey
Girls out of my
Mouse
bag.
voice is gone all of a sudden.
No, she hasn't
No,
done it.
that was Sebastian.
Natsuki takes it from my
No,
hands,
you were
then
doing
quickly
it for
turns it
her.
over,
No,
presumably
that was in
to
the
check
voice of
for
her. It was
wrinkles.
Sebastian's line.
Ah.
Jeez. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid?
Ugh.
I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. What? No, I'm saving that for a special occasion. I'm gonna get the next one, okay?
Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow.
So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended with the when Minori and Alice found Monica.
Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf.
Did you move my manga again?
Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff and clean up a little bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit.
Oh.
This is the last box.
Oh, big sneezes. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga.
Not yet, Andy, don't worry. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. I'm moving all these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves.
I need help. I'm in pain. So much pain.
And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there.
In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall.
You motherfucker. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself! Oh,
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it.
you think I'm too short or something? Oh. I mean,
Matt,
I'm saving the ha-has for when she gets heated.
can you get that for me, please? Just one of those for my glasses.
Just to
Good.
dab your tears away.
Oh man, I need to cry.
Just go
Well, you know what? Just watch me!
Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little too wobbly because of its collapsible design.
Careful. I know what I'm doing!
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf.
Holy sad days. Wow. I have to go. I'll be right back.
The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See?
The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly.
There!
Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up.
Jeez.
I'm alive.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
No need to prove yourself there.
These lines, they do not belong to me.
There's no way you'll be able to get bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it! Huh? I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on!
Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet.
Let's see.
The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet.
Uh-huh! Huh.
Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet.
I can already see what's gonna go wrong here.
It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut.
Oh,
Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch.
Oh, huh, there we go. See? I can do it now.
Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below.
Oh!
The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf.
I'm in so much pain.
What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Oh.
Who was it who told me not to help?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes, I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the parfait girl's box head, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Oh, it's so heavy.
Oh.
Hey, Sebastian! I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one!
I need your water.
Nani?
Stat.
But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine! Just for a second! Hurry up! Oh, alright. Let me just stand up.
I slowly release my grip from the chair.
What do you mean, stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Why are you all the way back? Huh?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves.
Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my...
Natsuki's legs shake.
I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. You just to give me the box. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself.
The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet.
Natsuki.
Oh.
The scene turns chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying.
I got you.
Crash! The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground.
Slap.
A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arms straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her.
Gross.
A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet.
What were you thinking? You sicko baka.
Questioning all my life choices right now.
Composure.
Oh my god, okay. Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise.
Monica suddenly peers in.
Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez!
Sorry.
Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert, the baka. So I hope you're happy. I didn't.
Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know, don't worry.
Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook.
Oh no. Bye.
I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out.
It must have landed on the page.
Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head.
Oh my god, you're making this the worst!
Natsuki, are you...
No!
Natsuki's voice squeaks
Thank you.
like a
I
mouse.
think I need a little more than that. Thank you, but thank you.
She needs thoughts and prayers, but without the U, G, and H.
Heck yeah.
I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so...
Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down.
No. I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today.
Natsuki sobs again.
Oh my god. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to.
Make it stop!
It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Natsuki shakes her head.
We're not praying for thoughts. We're praying for those thoughts to come here.
Exactly.
But no, we're not praying for their good souls. No.
Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and...
Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do.
Yeah, that one, Andy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you.
I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls.
We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here.
Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers.
You're really nice to me.
That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all.
Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know.
Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their current order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then, I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf.
All right. That should do it.
I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks. It's nothing.
Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands.
All right, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist.
We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all.
Wow, rude.
Trash.
After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again.
Huh. I guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Oh, told you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag.
You could have saved all of us by just doing a voice, but you left me to it. And now I'm going to do it.
Sayori.
Because...
I have so many regrets.
Regrets.
Oh! I like this one, Sebastian.
I guess we could just skip past these. Because you've already done these poems. The only thing that'll be different is Yuri and Natsuki.
What?
And I guess Monica.
And
But
Monica.
we can skip past As much as I love your voice, Steve. If everybody's cool with that.
You do you, boo-boo.
You do you, boo boo.
All right, fine. That's new. Let's do not me.
Are you still mad at me?
Eh?
For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine.
Exclam.
Not really true.
Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no.
Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen.
It's your fault.
Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable.
It's all her fault.
But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please, don't force yourself to be around me.
Oh.
I know this is what Monica wants. But it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
It's the opposite of what Monica wants. Yuri,
Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern.
ooh.
Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
Them and her knives. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request.
Yeah, Monica.
Hi again, Sebastian. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go.
I give my poem to Monica.
All right. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't you? You must like her writing style.
Yeah. I think it's a neat way to tell a story.
I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into this style. I guess that means you're not as much of a fan of Yuri's poems then.
I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems.
That's true, but I'm not sure you like some. But I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolism, or Sayori's way of expressing happiness or sadness in a more direct way. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? Not that it's a contest or anything. I was just curious, is all. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look. And let's see if it is the same.
Save me, the
Save me.
colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing,
Can't
expanding,
wake up.
piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. It is the same.
Okay.
Um,
Exactly the same?
Yep. Load me.
Instead of save me, load me.
well, it says on the top, save me, on the
Yeah.
bottom, load me.
It's even more abstract than the last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just, it's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on paper.
Can you hear me crunching my Smarties?
Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
I love how that's now everybody's go-to for I flubbed the line. Blah, blah,
Blah.
blah.
It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really sort of makes me feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
Yeah. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as the physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind,
Not saving, fuck you.
or when something unexpected may happen.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
Wait,
you!
is that tip even about writing? What was I even talking about?
Oh, she's so funny. Oh, Monica.
That's my
Oh,
advice for the
Monica.
day. Thanks for listening.
You should meet my friend. His name is Chandler. I think you'd get along. Oh.
Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once.
Oh. Eh? Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it.
What was that glitch?
This wasn't supposed to happen at all.
What?
What was it?
Who
Alright.
knows? Who knows?
Why
Who
can't,
truly knows?
why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. You think I'd let you enjoy yours writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, I could be doing my terrible Krillin
I
voice.
hate it. I hate it.
In that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you,
Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something.
you're trying to impress me?
Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. And then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor.
Have to use the bathroom.
Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room.
Hey, Sebastian. Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
Oh,
No. I just told her that.
my voice gets caught in my own throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up.
You already read it, Monica.
She skims over it a
Oh.
second time, her smile not fading from her face.
I see. At first, I thought you liked her writing style.
I wonder if this would be different if we talked to Natsuki first.
But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
I
The
mean,
accusations.
not really.
Scandalous.
In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day, too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Sebastian?
Cheating? What do you mean by that?
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Like looking up an online guide to figure out what words exactly we have to choose in order to get which girl?
We didn't.
Which we might actually have to do for Sayori, because I have no fucking idea.
I didn't understand Monica's joke at all.
Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about.
Huh.
Hey!
Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us has noticed her re-enter the classroom.
Did you read this, Monica?
Of course, I liked it.
Oh! You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. Yeah, you have a bad habit of doing that.
Huh? But Sebastian wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Oh!
Natsuki freezes.
Ew, ew.
She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read.
Okay, well, I think Sebastian is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway, but Baka. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this.
If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Their cold, dead eyes.
I mean, I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
Like what?
Oh, never mind.
Well, I guess Natsuki has my poem now. Not that I really planned on keeping it.
Anyway, I'll read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks to spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Now, if you go back into like the 1930s and replace the word spiders with something else, this has a very different connotation.
Oh no!
Communists?
Oh no, Steve. It's okay. Sweet summer child.
Women?
Try
I mean, that too, but...
Try a different one. A much more difficult one. One that you would never say on this screen ever, no matter what.
The look of realization.
That's why I was like, oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay.
This would be very
It
difficult.
made me instantly go to Kill a Mockingbird,
Yeah.
which is why I was like, oh no.
Okay.
Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
She definitely didn't write this for us.
No, of course not.
Not that our character's a real good guy. I don't think he's also a racist.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it.
You might have to.
Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my...
What?
It
What?
doesn't matter. It can be about anything.
Wait, what?
I wrote it to be really easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you.
She's a furry.
Oh god. But that just makes people stupid. Yeah,
Okay.
the word is actually fursuit.
Imagine. Okay, listen.
That is not what I was thinking.
That's not what I was thinking at all. Just imagine her, like, with little black cat ears and a tail, and she's like, Nyan.
Why?
Because she said people are into weird hobbies. I was like, furry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight furry. Oh my god, the
Oh,
Oh. Poke furry. Oh.
who cares what
right.
someone
Fair enough.
likes?
Called out.
Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Exactly.
Well, you're definitely right. At least,
Fursuit.
at least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay, Baka? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez, Baka. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Oh, all right, I will.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if anyone could come and sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Oh, do we really have to do something for the festival? Oh, it's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the events.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry. I thought you heard something about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I can feel you dying inside.
I agree with Natsuki. You could never in my life do something like that. I could never do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys!
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I just kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start an event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings! Being intimate with yourself! Finding new horizons! And having fun!
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if that's what it takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice.
I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Oh.
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
I know.
All right!
You know, right? It's worse. It's worse up close. It's so bad. And Ella, rip, you poor headphone users. Because I just screamed. Oh. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Ha!
Oh, gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri.
Yeah, because we're not romancing her this time.
But anyway,
I mean, she did it to
let's
herself.
move on to the main event.
Yeah, but it was because of the club.
I want each of you
I think
to
it was
choose
because of a knife.
a...
No
I
clubs
want-
involved.
I want... God damn it.
Don't tell me what to do.
I want... It's a cycle. Painful one. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
Oh, no way!
Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed.
Maybe
Yuri
it's
has an
Monica.
intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
Maybe she's bored with it.
That was so
Maybe
good,
it's Monica.
Monica!
Oh, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Ooh-ah! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden!
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
You
Yuri's voice shakes
can
as she starts reading the
do
poem.
it. We can do it.
Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns into its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances
there
around
goes
her,
gravity.
as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves.
And then everyone clapped.
It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Breast hold! I mean, Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay! I guess I'm up next then!
Sayori hops off her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Sorry, I giggled.
voice than anything.
Oh. Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay, then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Sebastian liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Oh my god. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Sebastian. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways, Babaka. Might as well let Sebastian lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today.
I stand up and step in front of the podium. I thought Natsuki took his poem.
She did.
Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. From memory?
I guess.
Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways.
Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing.
And also my lack of having my poem in my hands because Natsuki has it.
That's something that'll improve over time, though.
When she gives it back to me. Yeah, maybe.
Alrighty then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called... It's called... why are you all looking at me?
It's a strange name of a poem.
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Jesus.
Natsuki takes a breath.
Bam, 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 bam.
Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little.
Oh,
While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
Grumpy, grumpy. That wasn't so bad, was it?
easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do this again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so... Don't know what to do.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. god.
What the
I
fuck?
saw
Oh no!
I clicked on stream on OBS, not Doki-Doki.
It doesn't have to be one of your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Ah, damn it. No, I feel your pain. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try and write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright.
I stand up. There's no way I'll
Not
be able
clean
to find the
enough.
same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
Oh. I forget if that's a copyrighted. I will not continue.
I mean, you can sing it.
Oh. Monica, Monica.
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep!
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well,
How am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Sebastian. You don't have to say it.
whatever. Let's go already. Hey, let's go, Kingatsu.
I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home.
Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Natsuki asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Go home with Natsuki. Walking home with Natsuki, huh?
Why does the thought of that make my heart pound?
Doki-Doki. Doki-Doki. I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down.
Isn't she so cute and fun to be around?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it!
Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it.
Oh, I have,
It's not long
helps to
before
make a
you
decision.
won't need me
Yeah.
anymore,
I have
you know?
claws in my backpack for my camera. That'll be better for glasses than that will be.
Oh, I got excited. I thought you were gonna say you have more chocolate.
I mean, I do have more chocolate than the trail mix.
Oh. Thank you.
Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things and... I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay, so, for Natsuki, she likes cutesy things, so, lipstick? Purple.
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
What?
Oh,
Oh, he fucked up.
joy or special?
Water?
Joy.
Joy. God damn it.
Damn it,
You fucked up.
Sayori. Sunny?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Good call. Pink?
Cute.
Yeah, pink or cute.
Okay.
Let's go pink. Twirl.
Twirl. Candy.
Marshmallow.
Yep.
Parfait.
Parfait. Playground. Or rainbow.
Suicide.
No.
Depression.
Nibble.
Yeah, nibble.
Lollipop.
Bubbles.
Yes.
Bubbles.
Bunny.
Bunny.
Milk. Fireflies?
Maybe Daydream? No.
Firefly.
Fireflies probably. Fuck.
Damn it. So hard. Kawaii! Kawaii! Doki-Doki.
Doki-Doki. Heartbeat.
Sugar?
Sugar. Pour some sugar on me. Ooh,
Kitty.
in the name of
Oh,
love,
sugar,
where
sugar,
is
da, da,
the word
da, da.
kitty?
Oh, honey, honey.
And
Da,
dun
da,
dun 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 dun.
You are my candy girl.
Childhood?
And you got
No,
me
that would be
wanting
the other girl.
you.
Whisper? Maybe? I don't know. This was tough.
Okay, wait.
Sure.
Wait. No, don't do lucky.
Cheer?
No. Charm. No. Oh, fudge nuggets. Just say charm. Ooh, pout.
Pout.
Hey!
Cause that pouty face is super kawaii.
Oh, it's so sundere. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again.
Ah, don't worry. I just walked in too.
Fuck me.
Later. It was too perfect. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord. Ah. Okay, wait. I can't. My voice doesn't suit the genre.
You'll be fine. My voice is more suited to country or pop.
You just gotta be more angry.
You don't even have to be more angry. I'm not angry when I sing.
You look scary on the profile page though.
Yeah.
Scary Matt.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
See, I agree with Andy.
He does look scarier. He's smiling faces.
No, I think that's the my voice doesn't suit
Oh.
comment that you made.
Oh.
Anyways.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Uh-huh. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up the piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival, too.
Oh, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
I always look forward to squid.
Yeah, same actually. Oh, come on! Or takoyaki. Oh, fuck.
Man, yeah.
Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people?
Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean? Fucking hell. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
It's true.
Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Oh,
Never mind. Let's just say focus on your own event for now, okay? No. Bad touch.
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing.
That's me in the corner.
I walk over to her.
That's me in the spot.
Light, losing my Sayori.
Oh, no.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. You say so.
I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Oh, Sebastian, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? Ha ha! Oh no, she knew. In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Sebastian. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
You sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Sebastian.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sawyer talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine.
If you steal my sunshine.
It's not any different from it's not any different now than it was. It's not any different now than it always has been.
Yes, my sunshine.
Huh?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. But yeah, I was saying that how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. But yeah, the sunshine is the Afrikaans version.
What is?
The Afrikaans version. Wat is my sunshine? Sunshine. But yeah, we learn it in both.
Sunshine?
Yeah, sunshine.
Sunshine.
Yeah. Skine.
Skine.
No. Fail.
Skine?
No. I'll have to teach you later. Anyway. You're so funny, Sebastian.
Funny looking.
Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you?
Huh.
I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright.
Monica smiles meaningfully. I know that she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her.
You should kill yourself.
But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care
How
about her?
fucking dim are
that
you?
I'm letting
Very.
this weigh me down so much.
He's VR Pro Tag. He has to be dim about literally everything.
Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
I don't know
Hey,
why
you!
Monica sees in you at all.
Eh?
I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried, Babaka. I was just,
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand.
Oh, that's right. Something just something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. No. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything, Babaka.
She practically mumbles that last part.
I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori?
Hello, Barney! 1983, welcome to the stream.
How's it going? Sayori. Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing.
Hey, phrasing! Phrasing!
But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true.
Right.
I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly! If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of that, I should have thought of it that way from the start.
Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get me wrong, don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already, Babaka! Yeah. Our Monica is not here right now.
So quiet.
Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp.
Natsuki trap. Okay, no. XDDDDD.
Oh, God.
Oh, how's everyone else doing out there? My goodness gracious.
Did you bring all the fries down? You should bring the gravy, too.
Shit. I have to go back upstairs. Steve, take the helm.
Gravy hands.
Edward Gravy Hands.
All right.
And as always, Death to America. But
But
not really, just Team America reference, that's all.
We waiting for her, or are we gonna keep going?
You might as well keep going for now.
All right. Flex my best, Monica. Get the finger out. Like that.
And I'll do Yuri, which is just going to be a super bad Krillin.
It goes, okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everyone is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first?
Let's go. Ah.
Who?
Sure, we'll get her out of the way.
Ah!
And we'll give you the fries since you're gonna be Nami.
She's so excited.
Let's see, let's see.
Oh my god, wait, what have I done to myself? I wanted to avoid work. I don't like always torture.
You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Ah.
Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course, Papaka. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like, I mean, it's not like I was shy or something before, or jealous.
Wow.
I really wasn't jealous, Papaka. Just
Wow.
because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about, Papaka.
Oh.
Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best.
Simply the
Right,
best.
Papaka?
It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki's acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Bum, bum.
Right? Sebastian,
There be freeze.
please just tell me you like my poems.
You can do what?
I don't care if you hate them.
and then put
Just
in the corner.
Please tell me
Oh.
I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone.
Oh my god, that's so
I
fucking
know I
sad.
sound stupid, but there's a reason I never share my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. Why don't they take me serially? Oh, I'm super serial, guys. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say that's so cute like you? That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki. Sometimes I just don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. Now I want to do my fucking... No, I'm gonna stay with Mickey Mouse. Otherwise,
You
I'd
know
totally
what?
do Al Gore.
You know what? I call bullshit, okay?
About what? What are you calling bullshit about?
Nobody takes me seriously.
You need to be cute all the time because it's the most powerful position ever.
Cuteness?
Fuck yeah.
Cuteness is power?
Yes. Men will go to war for their waifus on pure cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cute, not hot, not pure raw sexual appeal, just cuteness.
Fucking adorable.
because
it's
Steve-
called moe, Steve.
Yeah, it's called moe, and also you have to keep in mind the age-old rhyme: ravioli, ravioli. Please don't lewd the fucking lolly.
But she's not lolly technically. She's just flat as justice. That's it.
Yeah.
That's justice.
I try really hard when I write. God fucking damn it. The mouse keeps traveling, and I keep clicking out. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that?
Why
I
can't
just
they
want-
see me?
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lip started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly.
Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem.
I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it.
Like a mouse.
Don't read it.
Before I can pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk.
It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay? No, but I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do.
Why? Hold this.
Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true. The first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now, and it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now.
Well, I have to give this protagonist Kun this.
Protagonist
Kun.
Kun.
Yes. He
Senpai?
Prote-kun.
he's pretty good
Senpai-sama?
at
No,
making
this is
people
Sebastian
feel.
Sama.
He's pretty good at making people feel good. Like, tell me you would have just come up with that on the spot when talking to a buddy like that. You have to actually be compassionate. That means he has a personality trait.
Yeah,
Breaking,
it's not that difficult.
subverting. It is in fucking protagonist Kun's world of. I get all the puss I want,
Oh,
even
okay,
though
I
I'm
see
the
what you're
most
saying.
boring person in the
I
world.
see what you, yeah, in the world of protagonist Kun, yes. I was saying, I thought that you were talking about like real life, and I was going, babe. Thanks.
Harsh. But yeah, no.
You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again.
Once
Right.
again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard.
You mean looting lollies?
She looks down,
or-
hiding her eyes from me.
No, he means the.
She looks
being
down,
conscious
hiding
of
her
other
eyes
people.
from me.
Oh.
I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem down on the table.
You can read it, Baka. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will.
Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is
That's a
dim,
whole
I
other different
can
song.
only
Oh,
look
I know.
down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart?
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me, because you.
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad, Baka. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that! Baka! What do you think? The point of writing is expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well.
Gross hair.
Oh. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so...
Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just... remember that I can think these things sometimes, too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's... meaningful. I'm glad.
Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion.
I don't want it. Hey, why not? I just don't! Baka. Jeez.
I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep it.
Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it.
Good. If you didn't, I would... never mind. Just, I'm glad you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
Well, that's all for now, so... go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that.
With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem.
I love just being able to reliably turn over and see you shaking your head.
So much disappointment.
I'm gonna go Sayori because we can just go boop. Because it's gonna be the same.
Poor Sayori. ... Ellipses. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Oh,
Ooh, that was simple.
Monica.
Monica.
Hi, Sebastian. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well,
Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people...
I have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Sure.
It will also make me happy to see.
No pressure indeed.
Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure.
I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Ellipses.
I gave her mine to drink, and now she's just double fisting them. She's got to think this through.
I thought she was going to spit in yours. I was
Yeah,
like,
I did too. I was like, wait a minute. This is not what I asked for.
rude.
I was just being nice and being like, this one has water.
Oh, owie, it hurts to laugh. Sticking
Happiness
with,
is painful.
Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you?
That's...
Oh, come on, Sebastian. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is.
Oh.
Bitch, you stole my line.
Whoops!
You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
Hey?
Eh?
No,
Nani desu ka?
I think you're misunderstanding, Sebastian. What? It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. She's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have.
Is that so?
I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it.
So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right?
I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Wow, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Who am I to
To
disagree? What the fuck? Anyway.
Ree, Lily. Ree.
Anyway.
Pepper. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, I know. I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
All right.
The lady who knows everything, an old tale tells a woman who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a father.
Actually, this looks different, I think.
Nope,
No?
it's definitely the same.
Okay. Boop.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Whoa, wrong one! Go, bud!
You know, there's one thing I noticed.
It seems like you keep stealing his line.
Exactly. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Yada yada.
Yada
I
yada.
am the real. I am the real Sebastian.
Yada yada.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay,
I could do my perfect self voice for
we
Sebastian.
wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Oh, yeah, that.
2D waifus?
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today.
Thanks, Monica.
Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second! Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Hey? Give me 1 second.
No, right now. Mouth full of ice and everything.
The ice went into spot. Ah, hurt a lot. Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. A catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even yours isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Oh, I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
There's definitely a who.
Yeah.
No, I refuse.
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. We've set up the rope, the table.
The rickety stool.
Yeah, we've got it all settled. I even have a
She's-
little camera to film it all. It's
She's
great.
all good. She'll be fine, fam. What does she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out what the rest of the festival preparations. So
Anyway.
let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making pancakes. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all poetry pamphlets.
Mouthful of ice?
Maybe a little bit. Sayori will help me with drying them.
cotton balls.
And as for Yuri,
You come
Yuri,
to me on
you
the day of
can.
my daughter's wedding.
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, no, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now, Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
Ooh, solid determination. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself.
While striking a JoJo pose. Your mind is starting to race, I see.
That's great.
Already racing, whatever, words. fuck
You'll
you.
be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Sebastian.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. It would be really appreciative of that.
That's...
Is Monica oh, it is me. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
This is such a crazy plot twist.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
Papaka.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Sebastian may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on! I never said that!
Jesus!
How
Hold
hard
the
could
presses.
How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making an excuses for Sebastian to...
What are you saying? It'll be like extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think, Papaka?
Guys! Let's settle
Listen.
down for a moment. Listen. In the end, I think it's up to Sebastian to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez, Papaka. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Sebastian, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
Well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
We gotta do that, Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry! Baking is a ton of fun! You'll definitely agree!
Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because... never mind, okay? Papaka.
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it, after all.
Ellipses.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything anything except the performance is gonna be awesome! I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Sebastian?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not... I mean, it's not that big a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. Huh? I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Oh...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look!
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot... Jesus Christ, my eyes. A lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. Oh, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll... Jesus fucking Christ. My eyes, why?
Because it is your blasphemous ways.
That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances, so... You need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
Except for herself.
No. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best.
Gun buddy?
And all of us are going to make a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door so they can chat between each other.
Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plan for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you, Babaka. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make her weird or anything.
The volume!
Make him ask for us.
I'm gonna I think I'm there's a little bit of ringing in my ears.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Why would I do that? Oh, camera died. Alright, well, he's changing that. I'm gonna go feed Lily.
Bring snacks!
Because I was a bad dog down there.
Bring snacks. There's still half a thing of fries.
No. Other snacks. That doesn't taste very good anymore. Not chicken. Oh my goodness.
Left you to make small talk.
Oh no. That's not a good idea at all. Hello everybody. Hush you! I'm being mocked all the way from upstairs, which is just not fair in any way, shape, or form. I deserve more snacks. Better snacks.
I deserve better snacks.
I do. I think that battery wasn't working, sir. That's when he knew. Oh no. Where is... Oh, he's all the way in the corner. Oh, I probably shouldn't move him all that much now that I think about it. Oh no, they've left me alone! Somebody send a message of something so I can respond to that. and not be weird. But I mean, I can't stop being weird, but I can try. What on God's green
I
earth?
don't have snacks, but I have ham.
Wait. So I'm supposed to eat ham?
Yes? I don't have snacks, babe.
Oh my God, baby! You need to take this back up. There's grease all over the place. Oh my God!
Yes?
I can't. I don't want grease on my pants. Oh, am I clicking things? I am. Okay, I need to stop clicking things. Ah! There's grease everywhere!
Jeez, woman.
Baby. You need...
Go get a snack. No, not that snack. You need to bring some other snacks. Oh, you don't have any other snacks? We'll bring this one back up. Sounds like someone just needs to get good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, listen. You have to do the small talk. I'm trash at it.
You're trash at small talk.
Yes.
No, you're not. You just say random shit. You just say random things and that's all.
Am I getting a hint of something here?
A hint of sarcasm? A touch of chasm.
Oh Lord. I gotta call Lily here to like grab the whatever falls. She will appreciate it.
Oh, and she'll come.
We'll smell it.
Ham is delicious.
It's alright.
You heathen.
It's good, but I really wanted chocolate right now. So my taste buds are actually very upset with me right now.
I mean, I have chocolate in that trail mix, but there's also cashews in that trail mix. Which I know you love, but they are bad for you. They're good for most people. Just bad for her.
Take me to the void. Bring me the cashews.
I mean, you can grab it if you want, but I just wasn't sure.
Do you have different colored drinks?
No.
No pops?
No, I don't have pop.
Okay, that's fair.
I have been eating healthy for a long time now.
Okay.
You should know I don't have pop.
Juice.
No, I don't have any juice, but I can grab some. We'll grab some tomorrow when we're out and about.
Fudge
Probably make
nuggets.
another stop by Bulk Barn too.
Fudge nuggets.
I don't have those either.
I just want tasty drink of some kind. What tasty drinks do you have?
Bailey's.
Keep going.
But I don't have decaf coffee. I have a chocolate wine, but that's old.
Could I have some Baileys on the rocks?
Yeah.
Can you make me some Baileys?
As you seductively rub your face against the pop filter on your microphone.
Yes.
This is sexy, right?
Give it all to me. Do it. Give me Baileys, please.
How much do you want?
A shot or two.
Just a double?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, I'll be right back.
Yee. I get what? Oh my God. Careful. You won't smack something.
Oh, actually,
And you. Oh.
it's all good. It's basically empty.
No. I'm talking about that.
But what? Oh, yeah, whatever.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to fix a thing.
Fix a thing or make it 1,000 times worse.
No, I'm going to fix a thing. So we don't have any camera staging.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
There, now be amusing while I'm gone.
Oh God.
Yes?
Amusing. I
believe in you.
You believe in the me that believes in you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, I wish some of you would speak. Speak, so be spoken to. That way, I have something to bounce off of, unless I'm not seeing the chat correctly, which is also a possibility. Backstage. Let's go down. Nope. Oh. Maybe. No. No. I need something. Friends. Natsuki is not a trap. Wait. No, Natsuki is not a trap. I think it would be a little bit more interesting if she was, but she's just an angry lolly. That's about her thing. And I am not a fond of angry lollies. I think Monica's the best. Oh good lord. Somebody help me. This is not working. What? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Is anybody out there? Out there? Out there? Out there? Can anyone hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Look, all I have is big boobed anime titty ladies, which somehow works a thing. Wait. Oh my goodness, I think the chat messed up. Okay, but I don't know how to fix that. Shoot. Snap, crackle, and pop. Wait. Oh, there is. There are messages. Wait, I have to do it. Wait. Thank you. I agree. Making his whammon a drink is a very noble pursuit. Monica isn't scary. She is best girl. She is best girl because, well, I would highly recommend watching Matt Pat's game theory videos on YouTube, because that'll tell you why Monica is not actually scary. I did not know that the chat thing stopped working, and I don't know how to fix it, so I'm going off of this chat. I am blaming Matt.
That chat isn't working?
Yes.
How's it bring trail mix?
This is your fault.
Ooh, that trail mix looks really good.
And you were also told on a chat that you didn't see to make your whammon a drink.
I made my whammon a drink.
He did.
Oh, what kind of drink is that?
Bailey's.
Oh, this is going well.
Bailey's on the rocks. What?
Trail mix with mini eggs? Sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you're like, I'm eating healthy, I'm having trail mix. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
you
but
eat
I
chocolate.
Right, but 17 pieces of those mini eggs is 270 calories, so I make sure I have less than 10 every single time that I have my trail mix.
What?
There's 270 calories in 17 of the mini eggs, so every time that I have trail mix, I make sure that I have no more than just 10 mini eggs at any given time.
Oh. Okay.
So, bitch, I'm still counting calories. Don't come at me.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you probably broke it.
Wait, what the fuck happened to the chat?
That's what I said you broke. Me and Andy.
I just
said you
restarted it.
broke
Oh,
You,
There's the
sir,
mouse.
are being scapegoated.
But I think the only person we missed was Andy's, so it's fine.
Oh,
Yep.
noes.
oh no's? What's oh
Where
no's?
is it? Where is the
Where's what?
celly phone?
I
Where
don't know.
has it gone? There, thank you.
It was under the trail mix.
Ah.
That wasn't me. I put the trail mix over there. So before anybody comes at me blaming me for shit I didn't do, fuck you.
This has gotten very aggressive.
Very soon.
Is there water?
Is there what? Bitch, you need more stuff?
Ham
What do I
and
know?
trail mix? We should just put all the ham with the trail mix.
No! Good God.
More water?
Thank you.
No problem. Actually, I have the feeling you're not going to have to do a lot of reading, so if you wanted to refill the water,
I will.
please and thank you. Hey, Daily.
But now I must calculate.
Calculate what?
Calculating. Calculating.
It's not. Okay, wait. Okay, this goes here. I'm gonna go somewhere else. For shame, sir! For shame!
Bitch, it's my liquor.
Forsooth.
I know, but you made your
Ooh.
women a drink.
I don't know if I've ever actually had Bailey straight before, and that's real good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be a bit much after a bit.
Yeah, probably, but... Yeah, on the rocks I can actually see this being really nice, too, because then the water thins it out, too. Oh, there's
Okay.
just some chocolate peanuts in there. Oh, steal a chocolate peanut. Huh.
Here we go. Replacing Elishka.
With trail mix.
Hmm.
Say hello to our newest cast member, Matt's bag of homemade trail mix. It will be voicing Monica and Yuri for the foreseeable future. Oh, I'm coming over on Sunday. God fucking damn it. And I click out of the fucking game again.
Being so mean and nasty.
I was not.
There you go.
Thank you, babe.
No. Chocolate is killer for dogs.
Mabolton. Hashtag bring back Lish. Hashtag your trail mix. My trail mix is bomb, Andy. Fuck.
I'll try not to eat into the microphone.
Yeah. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait. You're coming to my house? Oh, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping you, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah. How do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you how I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it, Baka.
She likes the bun in the oven.
Oh?
I'm baking. I'm baking.
But they're making cupcakes. Bun doesn't factor into it.
Baking.
Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well,
Oh, wow.
I was just saying that.
That makes my joke so much better.
Yep. It's not like I could act like in front of anyone.
I can't do that kind of stuff in front of people.
Yep. That I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never get to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Oh,
Ellipses.
what?
I need water, please.
Oh my god. Never mind.
I'm playing the drums. Oh, the summon drums.
I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof.
Yeah.
Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point,
Because protagonist Kun can't hold hands without blushing.
there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait.
So like,
Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit.
Jesus Christ.
I keep
Yes.
telling myself there's no reason to be nervous,
Have you
but it
decided-
doesn't help so much.
Have you just decided to be depressed as well while reading this?
I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us.
Holy moly.
Meanwhile,
Is this Lily?
she's been texting me a lot.
Is this my Lily? That's bad dog breath.
Yeah.
Holy moly,
Yeah, she has
ravioli.
bad dog breath.
We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming.
Ooh, kawaii.
But putting Natsuki aside,
Kawaii desu.
I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything.
I think we've seen all this too, so.
True.
To talk about depression.
Make it stop.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
Oh. Oh god, we messed up. History.
Oh, you missed just like the last 3 lines. So, something, sup, hey, narrator.
Yeah.
Sup?
No, that's your voice. Sup? Hey.
I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
I'm coming out.
Like I thought I would.
I want the world to know. Gotta let it show.
I see you brought a lot of stuff.
Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Hopefully full of baking supplies.
Haha.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did.
Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Yesterday, I asked you.
Yesterday. All my problems seem so...
You okay there?
Alcohol, sugar, sugary alcohol. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Here,
Yeah,
try
you
some
made this
salt.
decision. That's why the ham is here, and the fries, and the trail mix, and the everything else that you told me to bring down.
A veritable smorgasbord.
Variable smorgasbord of regret. Oh my.
Drink it. Do it.
I fucking knew this was gonna happen.
It's been a long time since you've gotten drunk on stream.
Oh,
to be
someone
fair.
got me drunk on stream. But glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course.
For the army.
I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does.
Have you seen Starship Troopers?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's so good to show you Starship Troopers.
No.
It is really good.
First, I'm showing you Chicago.
Yeah.
Suck it
Both
up.
of those are watchable.
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all?
One. Who would have thunk it?
Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me, Baka? Where's your hospitality, Sebastian? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman?
I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me.
Oh. Well, I mean, oh, okay. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I love how you're just being cute to get shit from me. It's literally in front of you.
Yes!
Are you okay?
I am freaking awesome.
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. Oh, it's because I'm so small, isn't it?
Schmoll.
I tried to pronounce it small. You jerk. Oh,
Natsuki
you
hits a
jerk!
fist into my chest.
Hey, hey! Hey, you out of here.
Beacon.
That is chocolatey booze. You stay away.
I have regrets.
I know. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
I have to beat into you like small Russian child.
That is how I started to read it. That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid.
You know, you'd be a lot prettier if you just smiled.
Ooh.
I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri,
My eye.
No.
It got
No
so
eye
itchy all of a
problems.
sudden.
You must charge through.
It's because you're rubbing all the salt from the trail mix in your eyes.
Like small Russian child.
Like small Russian child. And just because I don't have any mature and sexy figure.
Like Yuri.
and just because I don't,
Can I combine the two?
and just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri, doesn't mean you should treat me like.
No, that sounds more fucking Transylvanian. I'm going way too Dracula. Like
Duh.
this.
Oh.
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red.
But it could make Sebastian Russian. Natsuki.
No.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Hey, comrade.
God damn
I
it.
appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also,
Oh no.
if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types just like yours.
Oh god.
That's a sentence to read in a Russian accent.
How would you know that anyway, Papaka?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey!
Hey.
Was that to me?
Who else?
Man.
Sebastian
Are you sure
should have
that's
been
not
Russian
fish?
the whole time.
That's ham.
Are you sure it's not fish?
I am 100% sure that it's ham.
Are you very sure?
It is a pig that lived very close to the sea. It went swimming often.
Okay, continue.
Well, let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Sebastian.
Natsuki smiles deviously.
Oh, please spare me.
Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag, so we can get started.
Ah, now I need vodka instead of Bailey's.
No,
Before-
you take girly drink and you drink it, and then you get your vodka.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. You know what?
I did good.
I gotta try.
Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess.
Not even gonna say please. or anything.
Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixture isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. I saved you, Lily.
No, I must put this somewhere else.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Ah,
Sebastian, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the
Rainbows.
flavors are different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Oh, it's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least have fun?
I'm having fun.
I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each.
Oh, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. Oh. It's a million times more.
I can feel the
Every time you
discontent.
moan in discomfort, it's like, ha.
Yep.
It's a million times more worth it in the end. Just if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on the first day, huh?
I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that, too.
Yeah. Maybe I will use
Yeah.
the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish making the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there.
We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey,
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Phrasing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work?
I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try.
I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop out some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might.
She's gonna eat it. Ah!
Oh no.
The force of Natsuki's pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross. You got it on my face.
I knew it!
Oh, just avoid my eyes, please.
Whose fault is that?
There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek.
Wow.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Oh my god.
Jeez. You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face.
You wish.
I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh, here's what you were talking about with sexy cupcake time.
No!
Stop.
Oh my god.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine.
Appropriate, Andy.
I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You
Try hearing
really
that
shouldn't-
shit in person.
Yep. No, fuck you, Andy. The bass player does not get to invoke revocation. Fuck you.
You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so?
It's fair. It's totally fair.
Yeah. In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
What?
No!
Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Sebastian! You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really, like them.
Oh my god.
You know that, right?
Ellipses.
No, I do this to mother.
What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn to this so quickly?
Oi.
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
Because you weak?
Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven.
Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
Cough.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, Baka. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah.
The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven.
I am completely consumed. This feeling so absolute.
So much yarl.
Yeah.
Yarl.
Y'all. Cool.
Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened.
Oh, that smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the air.
Look at how cute they all look.
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays.
They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. Oh, I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that will make them look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for?
I pick up one of the nozzles that is a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever.
I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Oh, no, totally not.
Oh, come on.
Russia.
We're not at school anymore. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
You went a little Scottish there in the end.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Let's just do the icing.
Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about it, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Oh, I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in it.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. She could still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Men.
As usual,
Wrong
Natsuki places
one.
the blame on me.
It was Sebastian who said man.
Oh, man. I thought they were sure being like,
Man.
Men.
Oh, no, it was him like, man.
man.
You can bring
Sure.
the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
She won't need to. She's not gonna have an appetite. No.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah.
I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless.
Oh, you
Sayori
don't
always
feel
does
extra
listen to me,
helpless in the morning,
but at
bitch.
that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess.
Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get close to her, like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere,
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression.
yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Sebastian.
You're such a strong Russian man!
I thought you only cared about getting this done.
Getting you done. Oh.
I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me.
Oh, wait, Natsuki!
Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening?
She's going for a kiss, motherfucker.
My heart starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I've felt it for a while now.
Suddenly, Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sorry!
Eh?
Hi, Sebastian.
Sayori. Just now, we weren't.
Your accent is so different. It's okay, Sebastian. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Aw, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, oh, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later!
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye.
Sayori. I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
Oh, you know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me feel really happy. that you've made such good friends.
She sounds like a hag whose
That's
feelings have just
all
been
that
hurt.
matters to
And
me.
she's like an old lady, and she's like holding her
Tears
hands,
start to fall down Sayori's face.
Part of me
That's
wants
all
to,
that matters to me.
part of me wants to skip this because we've already had this dialogue, but then there's also like, oh, this is super fucking heavy shit. So
Oh,
we should
plus
probably
you
just-
also don't know what potentially could happen this time around.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's different.
You don't know. You don't know. It could be different. Could be the same. Who
Why am I
knows?
feeling
This is
this
the
way,
exact same dialogue we had
Sebastian?
last time.
I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Sebastian. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me.
This is a touching moment.
Why can't you take this seriously, Lish?
Okay, let's continue.
You wouldn't have to put up with me being so selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica was right about what?
Ellipses.
Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side. What the fuck? Where did that accent go? I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Sebastian. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori,
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Sebastian, I like you so much that I want to die.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I feel. And
that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I
Last
slide
thing
my
you should be
hand
saying
down
right now.
Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own.
Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you, even though I don't because I'm a fucking idiot that doesn't really know what's best for you because I'm terrible at reading these kinds of situations and actually deciphering that you have a legitimate mental illness and you deserve to actually go and get some help as opposed to just having a best friend who's going to patronize you.
Well, I mean, not wrong.
Do you still believe me?
Wordlessly, Sayori nods.
Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Sayori, you'll always be my dearest friend.
Oh, rejected.
Yep. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. That went Scottish at the end there.
Yeah.
But please trust me that I know what's best. And what will make you happy in the end.
I know what's best for you.
Fucking hate that line so much.
I know, right?
I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were.
I
Can't believe I fell for an idiot like you.
see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Now she's gonna die.
Is this what it feels like to get
Climb up
stabbed
with
in
the
the
noose.
chest?
Hmm?
Climb up with the noose and never have a Friday night.
I should write a poem about this.
Sayori!
Never
It's
see morning
okay.
light. Hey!
It's just my punishment.
Ow.
Remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings.
And just let me eat myself.
I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'll trust you with anything.
Bad move!
Anything at all.
Don't do it!
So,
Sayori smiles, finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react.
ellipses.
Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off.
Yep, Sebastian is the real trap. Sayori!
I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this?
Because you're a horrible fucking person.
There's nothing more that I could have done.
There's literally a ton more that you could have done.
There is absolutely zero conceivably that I could have done.
You could have called literally any government services that have to do with mental health.
I'm pretty certain there's nothing more I could have done.
There's nothing you
could've-
wanted to do because you didn't want to be responsible, even though you are quite responsible in and of itself.
Yeah.
The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right.
Because I know what's best.
Fuck off.
Yep.
But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is.
I mean, she probably understands her feelings pretty decently. You have no fucking idea what she's going through.
Even though I can comfort her,
No, you can't.
I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different.
She literally fell to her knees and screamed at the top of her lungs
And then
in front
ran
of you.
away,
And
you're
you're
going,
like,
I can comfort her.
I wonder what I can do more.
I did good job.
Things are happening.
She feels so good.
As he sits there patting himself on the back, he's like, well, I did everything I could do.
We such good friends. She's also patting herself on the back, but just finding where she can place the knot for the noose.
Oh,
I know these
Jesus.
thoughts will
Put it
continue
on
to
the
plague
left
me
side,
until
'cause then it
things are back
oh.
to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend.
Dearly departed friend.
And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face
Dearly
every
beloved,
day.
we gather here to say our goodbyes. And now I've got La Vie Boheme stuck in my head.
It's the day of the festival.
And there's no music.
Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori.
Oh my God.
But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house to wake her up, but decide that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full.
How about you?
Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But, knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Sebastian, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
It's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now.
Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I find a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it.
Lily, go get her.
So, that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy.
So stupid.
You would think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder.
Oh my
you
God.
Fuck.
I say that,
So much.
but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday.
I wanna
And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her.
Oh, yeah.
I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking.
Yeah, twat.
Yep.
But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should have gone last night. Ha!
Nope.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Sebastian. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
Hey,
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange. Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do.
And Sebastian's Russian now.
Okay.
We tried to get him to slow down, but
It's
he
not
just
as
wouldn't.
bad as fucking Natsuki.
God damn it. That's right.
I'm the club president, after all.
But
I stammer, embarrassed.
Would you like to do that, Lily? Can I please have my space?
Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here.
because you kind of are.
But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right?
Ugh.
Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so.
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
She says with a smile. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure.
I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks.
Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice.
Have we gone back to reading everything?
Not everything.
No, not everything.
Okay.
But we figured that this was a dramatic moment, so we might as well keep going.
Okay.
For dramaty's sake.
Yeah. What's this?
I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out.
Yep.
I won't read it all this time.
Uh.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Sebastian? What's wrong?
Nothing.
This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written.
No shit.
But more than that,
I changed my mind. I'm going to get Saturday, so.
Well, all right.
she smiles.
Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls out after me.
You know, taking her body down.
I quicken my pace.
Realizing she's gone forever.
Yep.
What was I thinking?
You weren't.
I should have tried a bit harder for Sayori.
Yep.
It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in.
Sayori?
She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow.
Eternal sleep.
I can't believe I ended up doing this after all.
Self-forever sleep.
Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do?
So here's the trigger warning for anybody
In any case,
who hasn't been hearing the jokes we've been making up until now and hasn't realized what's about to happen.
it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door.
Come and knock on my door. Sayori? Oh, wake up, dummy.
There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
So,
Gone.
Done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
See trace back for details. So you have to go to file gamer script
Oh.
chapter 5.
actually, yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it.
That sounds really interesting. Ellipses. All right, for all you folks at home who are following along, for all you sports fans out there, we're going into the Gamer Files for a deep dive into Doki-Doki Literature Club. Hold while
Creepy-ass music plays in the background.
Matt slowly digs those up. Why don't you just stare at this dead girl's body and give us a moment? It is trace.
It's in the script file, isn't it?
It is a script file. Chapter 5.
Script file.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does
And
it
go
say?
down to chapter 5 somewhere.
Let's see.
So many of us there was today.
Hmm?
Me, James, and 2 people. This is starting out to be an interesting use of my time.
I told you I thought that was going to
I
happen.
found chapter 5 yet? What does it say? Jeez, yeah.
Just very inconveniently have to hold my microphone up here. Move it over here real quick. It says... File, C/program, files, x86, Steam, blah, 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 Doki-Doki Literature Club, NP Python, line 1603, and rollback, raise, restart top context. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing.
Does that text sound like anybody's dialogue to you?
Not at all.
Monica.
What? Never. I think you guys are just going after her because she's such a good waifu.
Good find.
I suppose I could just keep it on that display capture.
Delete. 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 You're missing a neat.
And adding in 3s.
Alright.
Oopsies.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be.
No, it's reality.
This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this.
She just did.
Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. Told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay.
Which are 2 terrible things to tell somebody with depression.
Then, why? Why would she do this?
Because she's depressed.
How could I be so helpless?
Because she's depressed.
What did I do wrong?
Everything.
Turning down her confession? That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ear. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her home from school. And gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. Then I could have prevented this.
No, you couldn't.
I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club.
Fuck you!
Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough.
You only got one chance and you totally missed your chance to blow.
And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers.
Rip.
But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Bad end.
Good end. Diddle-doo. Okay, now we can skip a bunch.
I know.
Skip up until the first choice, pretty much.
You're breaking everything! No, because things happen in the meantime, don't they? I can't remember.
No, I mean there's like the glitches and stuff, but nothing will be different.
You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to
Yeah.
read it? Today I cut my skin for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understood how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again. Unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below.
Okay, that's new. I think.
I think it is 2. I don't remember that one.
I think it's different from the last time.
Okay. Anime.
Yep. Ribbon.
Ribbon. Giggle. Or Doki-Doki.
Candy.
Candy.
Cute.
Cute.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Michael Boobles.
Puppy. Boop.
Kawaii.
Lollipop.
No, or kawaii.
Chocolate.
Where's-
Chocolate.
Or vanilla.
A chocolate.
Too bad, I chose vanilla.
Wow.
Milk. Or parfait.
Ooh, parfait. It's
Clouds.
perfect for the course.
Party.
Wait, don't pick clouds. Okay.
Pick party?
Pick precious.
My precious.
Yeah.
No, not embrace. That's too deep for her. Actually, that might be the best. Maybe
Special?
just happiness.
Yeah, maybe. Pink.
Shiny.
Yep. Smile. Sing.
I'll go with smile. Millage. Pout worked last time.
Yep. That's right.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten every one of them so far.
Rainbow.
Hey, we got them all.
20 for 20. Very nice.
Hi again, Sebastian. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh.
Do you want to do that one again?
Okay, you can do it.
All right. Yes. Oh, you want to do the other one, don't you?
I want to keep triggering you with Natsuki.
Oh my God.
I think Melissa should definitely do
Thanks.
Natsuki.
What?
Thanks for keeping your promise, Sebastian.
Matt just doesn't want me to voice anybody, apparently.
Well, you know what? How about you do Yuri then?
I'm so sick of fucking Yuri.
That's fair.
I voiced her for the entirety of the creepy the first time around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Sebastian. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Sure, right in my mouth as well.
She just glitched in there.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack.
I miss Mickey.
I don't.
You already had to drag... You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it serious, then you won't be able to see the end of it.
Ooh. Oh, hey.
Natsuki, you certainly do have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Pew pew! Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read?
High skewed room.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in club now,
I'm in club now.
so it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that.
Ooh.
if you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left
Okay,
out.
we can skip the next choice. Sorry. I just realized.
Oh, we're missing all this dialogue with her? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe? Did we get this last time?
I don't know. Oh, it's a brand new game, so it should be the same.
Oh, yeah, I think you read manga. Yeah, sorry. I think you've seen that.
Yeah, don't judge a
pulls
book
out
by its
a
cover,
copy
it's
of
all good.
Parfait Girls. Oh god.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Shoves the book right into my hands. Ah!
I have no idea if this is new.
I guess
If
we'll
it
find
stopped by itself, then it should be new.
Okay. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a. Hang on.
Is the skip thing working properly now?
Well, yeah, it's just if you haven't done that route, it generally stops
Right,
skipping
but
for
it.
that, doesn't it?
You're right, but it reset and it deleted all of our saves.
Oh, great.
So this is all counting as unseen dialogue.
That's fair.
Right.
But I think we've seen it. Yeah.
This is her and Sebastian sitting on the ground,
Yeah, so that'll be the same.
reading the manga together.
Yeah, the only thing that'll be different is the confrontation between.
Who knows? Who truly knows?
Not I.
Exactly.
Well, let's just keep going. Doesn't take long.
Sure.
Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read from the beginning?
Huh? You don't go back and flip through older volume now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time.
I could just make Sebastian Mickey Mouse.
It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school.
I felt the pain.
I feel it too. That's the problem.
I feel it in my bones.
Listen.
Typical
I need
slice of life
water.
affair. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plots.
I'm not Sebastian, don't look
Oh,
at
sorry. Are you sure? Sorry. Are
me.
you
No,
sure
Steven
this
just
isn't
gave
boring for you?
me a look like it was me. It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with it.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean. You don't?
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet?" Makes me want to punch them in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he'd find this.
Oh, okay.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except, Monica kinda is a jerk about it. Ugh. I can't win, can I?
I'm gonna drop the Russian accent because for whatever reason that's more grating than the Mickey Mouse voice was.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Fair
no.
enough.
Because the Mickey Mouse voice is just going
Fuck.
higher pitched.
The Russian is deeper and rolling. But, well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So... Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah.
I flipped the page.
Here I
Ellipses.
am, on the road again. Lots of ellipses.
Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her.
Jesus.
It looks like she's started to fall asleep.
Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me.
Hey!
Oh, this is new.
Hi!
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar.
Wait, what?
She throws it in Natsuki's direction.
Oh.
Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
Jesus.
I told you not to give...
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
That's her cocaine.
She's fine. It just happens every now and then.
Just whip a protein bar at her and she's good.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Who should I show my poem to first?
Let's go. Natsuki.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I share mine with her first.
It?
Okay, let's just start this thing I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. I can't talk anymore today.
Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, huh? Well, it's not that great, but let me show you the real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it?
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that.
I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem.
In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't.
Yeah, it's the same poem.
Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
Hang on, I need to see what the fuck.
I have the what the fuck thing.
Okay.
thanks. I hate it.
Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be so sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about symbol writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in that last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here, did you?
Ah! Yeah, guess not.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay. We can probably mostly skip through the rest of them. I don't think anything would change.
Yeah, there really shouldn't be.
Okay.
We can skip through Monica.
Hi, Sebastian.
I mean, I'm going to skip through it.
Better read quick.
Ah!
The horror.
Just don't want to miss.
Oh no, here's
Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in
Here's their
frustration.
fight time.
Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with the language?
Hey?
And the out of tune flute.
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Mr.
Natsuki
Narrator.
dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
I'm so
Ah.
fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can it be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I really don't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
That's not how criticism works.
Which
baby.
people did, by the way. Monica liked it.
Lies!
And Sebastian did too. So, based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
No. Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style.
In other words, get fucked.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something truly inspiring, which I haven't yet.
Just memorized all the dialogue.
pretty much. I've had this fight like
And,
3 times
and
with
Sebastian
I know,
liked my
right?
poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh?
Nani desu ka?
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Sebastian appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. Well, you know what? wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sebastian started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Almost.
First time we had two people doing it.
Yep.
Take out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch!
Edgy? Sorry, that's my lifestyle. Is too much for someone with your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Ooh! Be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do that, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Sebastian hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after that.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Sebastian! She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Yeah, go Natsuki. Go Natsuki.
There is only Yuri. All right, in the game code, this is new.
Well, running game mode.
Open?
Okay.
Go down.
Out of memory, Windows, ignore, I guess.
Yeah, let's say ignore.
Okay.
Rip.
Did it just fucking crash the game?
Why are you laughing?
What? Just play the game. It should all be fine.
No, it won't all be fine. If
Hold
I've
on,
learned
this is
anything from
new.
this game, nothing is fine, ever.
It was only partially your fault.
Hey, give us the regular ass new game back.
Has it ever said Doki-Doki opening it before? I've
Yeah.
never noticed that before.
Wait, is it a new game? A reload game?
There's no...
No, we can see. I don't think we actually have any save data. Yeah, we don't.
Rip.
Did it actually crash? That wasn't a game thing?
No, that was
No,
a game
I think
thing.
that was definitely a game
Skip.
thing. Seeing as it told
Okay,
us.
I said to
Oh,
open.
oh,
Isn't the door usually on the other side?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to
Don't
see
know.
you there.
It's different perspective.
It's
from
been
the
a
room.
while,
We're
right?
usually looking from the front of the class.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it has.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well,
Wait, no, we've
we
already seen
really
this.
talked.
I think
but
I
we
don't
were in the
fucking
same
know
class
anymore.
last year.
Try and skip it.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Remember? The way that the game works, it doesn't. It deletes all the save data
Yeah,
every time.
so why not? Oh, I guess if you guys
Because if
haven't
you
seen.
skip, then you're gonna
That's
skip
fair.
the stuff that you haven't seen.
Okay.
Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little...
I don't know. I feel like it's the exact same.
Well, let's just click
I think
through
it is.
really quickly then.
Yeah, actually, let's just click through and see if we get something different. Night glitch was the same.
Was it the same?
So yeah, she's inviting us to the club.
Just first the skip button though.
Yeah, but I don't want to ski. Oh.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul.
No, yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna skip until the end of the fight when we have to choose again. Hey, yes. Okay, so the same poem as last time.
I guess. Oh shit, sugar, strawberry.
Strawberry.
Climax.
Dream? Smile. Papa? Probably not.
Oh, do
See,
it.
She's got daddy issues.
Do
She
it.
does have daddy issues. She's abusive.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, she said her dad would beat the shit out of her, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean,
He's
that's why it
abusive.
shouldn't be. Mice are cute.
Fluffy.
Feather. Oh, fluffy, yeah.
Chim. Oh,
Yay.
play.
Pink.
Jumpy.
Boop.
Rose.
Mm.
Oh, boop, yeah.
Twirl.
Bouncy.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Lollipop.
To be fair, she's probably conditioned to believe it's her fault, and she just wants the affection of her father. So it
Yeah.
does make sense.
Yeah. So sad.
So Kitty.
Happiness. Puppy.
Ribbon.
Where is ribbon?
Candy. Or sweet.
I don't see
Or-
the candy.
Or skirt.
On the right.
Kawaii.
Parfait.
Anime.
Yep. Perfect score
Bum,
again.
bum, bum.
You just know her too well.
Skip. Skip all of
I'm gonna try to skip until we're just in front of the closet. See if there's any other of the weird dialogue stuff that happens. Yep.
Fucking Monica!
I stopped right on it.
See, never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Ugh. What's the point in keeping the collection organized if someone else is going to mess it up?
Are you guys stealing all the eggs?
No.
Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes?
Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands.
How did you know anyway?
Maybe.
I heard you bring it up at some point.
Maybe.
We should keep skipping.
I think this is the same.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's any more of that, like, dark dialogue that comes up. Yep.
Oh, that was the
That
one
was
we
the
knew,
one
though.
we knew.
Oh.
And same with that one.
And that one, and then her fucked up face.
Should we get...
Alright, done all this now. Ski up.
Is this Matt's bag of trail mix that
Yep.
we've been eating all the eggs out of? I've been eating the other
What do you mean,
things.
we? I've been eating everything.
I have two. It's just Matt
I've had,
accused-
like, 2 eggs.
It's just Matt accuses us of eating all the eggs.
Well, I just look over and I was like, I don't see any eggs. I mean,
It's all
like,
Alishka.
I mean, feel free to help yourselves, obviously, but
She laughs because she knows it's true.
I say nothing.
So
Plead the
we
fifth.
can't select not ski.
To be
well, we
fair,
can see what happens if we
I
choose a
do
different
not
file.
see any eggs left in it anymore either.
I see one.
Oh, there's two
I
right
see
there.
two.
I thought you were like, I
Oh!
see two, grab.
Hi, Monica.
Because she didn't pop up last time.
Oh, is it because we didn't run out of time this time?
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
No, but the first time that we did it, we just let the audio play until it came to a peak.
Did we?
Hey, Sebastian. Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
Huh.
Okay?
Was it the game crashing? I don't fucking know anymore.
I don't
Sorry
think
about
so.
that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront or comfort my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right?
No.
Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
At least I hurt myself. I don't get beat up. That's what she said.
Ooh.
Oh,
At least I
dear.
hurt myself.
Well, it looks like they're done.
And
Oh,
this is all stuff we've seen too now. Bunny! Bubbles! Flying?
Sure. Yeah, she's into flying.
Skirt.
Nibble. Or boop.
Where is poop or sugar? Or skipping.
Raindrops.
Nope.
Keep-
Lollipops
Anime.
and...
Fireworks.
Nope, fireworks doesn't work for her.
Pure.
Sure.
I'm tempted, but at the same time giggle.
Kitty.
Kitty. Climax.
Mouse. Yeah, she liked them mouse.
Email.
Wait.
Emails aren't cute.
Hope. Fuck.
Ribbon.
Poof.
Oh. Did you just click misery?
I clicked poof.
Oh.
These
Wow.
all seem like Yuri words. Desire. Shit.
Clouds? Or laugh?
Summer?
Headphones?
Summer.
Was it
What
her?
are you, Heartbeat? Yeah, it was her.
Bliss?
Fluffy?
Lipstick.
Silly.
Heart. Another day passes. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the cloud room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Sebastian.
That was.
Hi, Yuri.
Welcome back, Sebastian. Welcome back.
Hi, Yuri's right tit. Hi, Yuri. Your right boob is very nice today.
I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little.
Hi, rest of Yuri.
Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. And, surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this.
Hey, Guy H, how's it going? Welcome.
Ah!
Guy.
Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Wait, did it crash?
I don't know, it's not showing the latest.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, it was. I just thought it was somebody else.
Yeah, it was somebody else. It was somebody new. It just wasn't. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems? But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean to. Or really didn't mean it.
Huh. Sebastian, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy.
We don't have a choice.
I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Sorry. Have you guys seen Monica?
No,
No,
I haven't.
Whoops. I mean, it still makes sense.
Yeah. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man,
Meh.
Yuri, I guess you haven't
sorry.
either. It's okay.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all.
Okay, we've seen all of this though, shouldn't
I know
we?
it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit.
Do
yeah,
we
we have.
want to skip? Because we have seen all this.
Yeah, but we should see a new scene with Natsuki.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, we definitely missed a thingy.
What's the
I
history
think
thing?
that was Yuri, though. I don't think it's going to show up in the history, though.
Go.
No.
No, it didn't show up before.
Was it Yuri? I think it was Natsuki. Could be wrong.
I mean, it was. I think it was Yuri the last time we went through it, but it could be
I
Natsuki
can't
now.
remember.
Fuck.
We should slow skip.
Yeah, just click skip.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She looks concerned. Oh, poor Monica. Weight of the world on her shoulders.
So much work. I mean, so much piano practice time. Do you not get a choice? Whoa!
She's just being ignored.
Come on, we're going over there.
Yeah, I guess you have no choice. Whoa. Oh, you miss. Go back.
I don't think it was.
Do the
anything
history.
new.
She should. Soon. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be anything.
Start
we haven't
selective
seen.
see. And people trapped around have this trait that well, yeah, and the breeding people cutting off limbs that are fixing. Yeah, we've seen that, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is she all of a sudden getting in the way?
Because she
Whoa.
always does.
God, Yuri, you're so annoying.
Yeah, when you ship other people and you try and get them together, Yuri's always happens like the same
Oh.
ish. It turns into like, you know how, what's her pickle?
Sayuri?
Sayuri always dies. It becomes Yuri. Only it's like a million times creepier when you haven't been going after her.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because you've never let her on, and now she's like, "You're mine."
Fuck you. Natsuki.
Yeah, we should make some games with Natsuki, though. Well, no, because her thing was...
It's not terrible.
Her memory would have
Yeah,
been...
It's
this
just
is gonna be the same
Pretty disappointed
too.
after your last.
Oh.
Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, it would have I would be completely pissed.
Then
I'm
we
having
wrote that one
trouble
for
reading
her.
today.
But we may have missed one.
Does it matter?
Well, the other one was perfect. This one,
I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah.
who knows?
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I won't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club's really different from each other. Maybe you'll find influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today.
I don't want to.
Not that I care who you spend time with.
Baka.
After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Ooh.
So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You're probably able to learn something from it.
We haven't seen this before.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. I told you. You have to watch Manpad's stuff.
This
means
They all mean things.
Yes, it does, actually. There's a lot hidden in this game. Dun, dun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
I was like, a lot that I'm not clever. Sebastian. Why didn't you come read with me today?
Oh, she's gonna end up killing herself.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a really long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think I was better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
Look at that smile.
That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead.
Hi, face. What the fuck?
Okay? You don't hate me, Sebastian, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't
Hi.
ruin that for me.
Hi, tears of blood.
Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead.
What if the game will let me?
It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Oh, bye, mouth. Ha! Nah. Wait, what?
Well, that was a bad end.
again, Sebastian.
No.
How's the writing going?
No.
Alrighty.
No.
I don't want it.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know.
I do.
Want to share what you wrote for me today?
No.
All right. Great job, Sebastian. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's a really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep.
Did you change our poem?
I guess I underestimated
You
you.
changed our poem.
It's easiest to keep everyone's
Hey.
expectations low.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Rip!
Like the expectations that I will get to read my lines.
Keep them low, I will keep stealing!
That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair.
No, it's not.
Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Huh.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
Bitch totally changed that
Sometimes I
poem.
feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality.
Sometimes I feel like you should go fuck yourself.
I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression she's totally giving up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, and it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she used to be indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly.
I will.
Like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated and she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yuri! Fuck. I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I mean, it ended with the CK, I guess.
Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get to my poem now.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
There's different ways you can.
you want to
pick
read my
it.
poem now? I like the way this one turns out. I hope you do too.
Save me.
Yep.
Do do do
Fine,
do
close tangent,
do
delete her.
do.
Delete. No, fuck you.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
Like that glitch.
I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining.
Hey.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision.
Yada yada.
Arara. What happens
Arara,
when that happens? Don't forget to say.
You
Arara,
should
sayonara.
save, and then you should delete a character.
Save your game.
Oh.
That's a good point. She did just tell us to delete her.
So you should save it, delete, see what happens.
Let's delete Yuri and get her out of the way.
I like this.
I think it wants you to delete. Well,
I mean, if the game's gonna fuck with us, let's fuck with the game.
delete Yuri then, I guess.
It
'cause
was-
We're
fucking-
going through this to try different things, right?
She's a cock blocking hoe.
Watch the game just crash.
I mean, we're trying new things.
Oh, hey, the game's upside down. Did it just break?
I mean, this bit did.
Yep. You never know when.
You never know when.
Who
am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me.
This happened
Anything.
last time. Please help me. Can I say anything but okay?
No, we
Where the fuck
tried
is the
lots
cursor?
last time.
Okay.
You're up top.
It's up there. So we go straight down. There I go.
That's my advice for the day.
Yada yada.
Thanks for listening.
Bye, Yuri.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, she's still there.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I deleted you, bitch.
And then
I
she
just
disappears.
like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. That's, well,
We
there's some
broke it.
things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter.
Can we delete Monica now?
We can try.
But that doesn't really matter. Why I gotta delete my girl
Because we're
Monica?
fucking with the game because the game's fucking with us. We'll fucking
You
right
guys are
back.
supposed to figure out, just have Natsuki. That's the only person. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Okay, because I don't. We did read this one.
Okay, so this is not gonna be the same.
Goodbye, music. You've unlocked a special poem.
Hey, what? I said I wanted to read it.
It didn't let you?
It brought it up and then it went immediately past it.
Ooh, it didn't let you.
It didn't let you.
Hold
We're just breaking everything.
We still only have 4.
Hello, whoever's hand that is. Oh, that's Natsuki's hand.
Keys.
Skippy, skippy, but manually.
Now they are gonna fight over who has you now.
And we're gonna choose Natsuki.
You're gonna try to sing Natsuki, but you won't be able to.
Yeah, I know.
So you about how we're trying to save her?
I don't feel. Whoa.
Oh.
Natsuki.
We've been missing a lot.
Oh, yeah, we have been.
Okay, go back up. Starting this club was a mistake. Now you've done it. What? It's Minecraft.
Now you've done it.
Oh no, we've seen this.
What? Me? See?
It's for a little bit of time. Things are nice. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Oh, no, we have seen this. Yeah.
This is fun. You know that.
Yep, and then her eyes gonna start dripping.
She popped a vessel.
There it is. There's that drippy drip. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip. Fuck off, Monica.
Wait.
Wait, no, not yet. That happened last time too.
Okay. Hop.
Oh yeah, this is where the numbers fuck up.
Yep. Rainbow. Rose. No, sweet.
Papa.
Papa.
Out.
Loud?
Sure.
Anime.
Silly.
Evil.
Nibble.
Yep.
Lollipop.
Kitty.
Do-do.
Lollipop.
Do-do-do.
Massacre.
Do-do-do-do.
Strawberry.
Strawberry fields forever.
Sing.
Mm.
Yeah, probably sing.
Twirl.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Peter.
Puppy.
Mouse.
Sugar.
Marshmallow. Poof.
The magic. Fucking Sayori.
Doki
Parfait.
Doki.
That scared me.
Got spooked.
It does work. Ribbon.
Giggle.
Eagle.
Gigelo. Hi, Sebastian. I've been waiting for you to
No.
ambush you because I'm a fucking clingy bitch.
We. Wait. I thought one of them forgot the.
Nobody cares.
Why don't you go look for that
coins under the vending machine or something. Wow.
That's new. I
That's
don't
new.
remember seeing that.
Oh no! She probably gets proper money or food only from here because her scumbag father doesn't help her out.
There was anything? Again, if it's as usual, blah blah blah.
Yuri, why must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
Incessant. That's a
I guess that was
villain.
It was just
The
Why don't
vending
you-
machine
just the black
comment.
text.
Oh, I'm the last one here.
I don't know what to skip and what not to skip
Just
anymore.
go a little bit, but be careful.
I'm gonna do like a solid 120 BPM. Hang on.
Well, she's gonna do the whole T thing.
Oh my god. Triple it, 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 triple it.
We go to see her, find her cutting herself. To 2,000 degrees.
Ba ba la ba la ba la ba la ba la ba la ba la.
It's frightening. That was a choice.
Yeah, I make lots of those on a daily basis. Most of them aren't good. Made a couple of good ones lately, but
Chocolate scene.
No!
I've seen this one. How did we just by accident pick the scene that we're always going to find? That being said, we've never tried the Sayori route.
yeah.
And Yuri's being a fucking creep, and Monika's pushing you towards Yuri instead of Natsuki.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, eyes.
Because you see, Yuri will take care of herself. Monica has to take care of everybody else. She can babysit for a while.
Yuri's a crazy enough bitch that she'll just take care of herself.
Natsuki.
It's not gonna work.
Did you swap out her pump again?
This one's alright.
Hey, alright.
Well, yeah.
She doesn't immediately turn us away like she did the
About
last
as good as
time.
yesterday's
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh.
I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anybody but Yuri.
Well,
I still think she's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working on this hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too, you know,
See?
for now.
Hey. Oh,
This
sorry.
poem means a lot to me.
I just skipped
Okay.
over some dialogue.
So read it carefully, okay? I'm having reading trouble today.
I don't know how else to bring this
Oh.
up, but so we did see this one.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable.
I think we said this before too, didn't we?
Can you hear me, Sebastian? If you would first spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
We've literally never been given a choice to spend more time with Monica.
Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica?
Just Monica.
Hey, Monica. Hey, but hey, Monica. Hey,
Just
Monica.
Monica, okay.
Hey, but hey, Monica. Dun, dun.
Just Monica.
Welcome to Doki-Doki Just Monica Club.
Just Monica Club.
Oh, good
Okay,
lord.
I'm gonna skip over you because you're
Just
gonna give us the
Mono
cum
Club.
stained one now.
Oop, oop, oop.
So fucking creepy.
What happens if we delete Natsuki? We've already deleted everybody else.
Yeah.
And we'll leave her for now. Fuck it. We've seen this all before.
Your PC ran into a problem, needs to restart. We're just collecting some error points.
Oh, fuck. That scared me. I've seen the blue screen of death too many times.
Okay, we didn't see that before.
No, that is new.
Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up in the writing this poem. I was just trying to...
I wonder
Never
if it's 'cause
mind.
we deleted people.
Maybe?
Let's just move on. Yes.
Yes.
Dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall. Anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water.
Is that the charge one right there, Steve?
No, I plugged in the one that was in the charger.
Oh.
So I don't know what that one
The
is.
one that was in the charger?
Oh, that one I think is charged as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, because I
Plugged
had
in the
2
one-
charged before.
Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sound of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired.
Okay, everyone. Oh,
Okay.
wait,
Clicky
stop.
clicky. But we've seen this before.
Yeah, but the camera is recording this, and you can see it on the screen without the battery inside.
Huh?
What?
You just can't see us.
Yeah, this can see us.
Oh,
The camera doesn't
right.
pick up the...
Forgot. Too sleepy. Grandma's time is now.
I know.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dun, 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 da-da-dum.
Oh, is this where we have to pick one of them to go? Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you wanna go to Natsuki.
But the game's not gonna let us.
I guess we'll find out.
It didn't let us go with Yuri last time. Kept on defaulting us to Monica.
Natsuki.
No, this is the one that literally fights you.
You can do it.
Okay, so I clicked Natsuki. Got the same thing we did last time. Okay.
Well, not.
I'm gonna pick the very top one.
You know, Monica, you're coming on a little strong. Yay, you picked me!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, that's right. She goes crazy.
She goes nuts. Oh, do we have to spend the whole weekend with her?
Not if we pick the other option.
Well, we can't.
Sure we can.
I don't think so.
There's 2 things, and one of them causes you to be there all weekend, I think, and the other one doesn't.
Oh, yeah, there are 2 choices, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we told her that we love her last time.
And this time, we most decidedly... Oh.
No.
We're gonna call her a crazy bitch.
New dialogue.
Come on, be creepy-ish.
Oh my god. I don't know how.
Yes, you do.
Oh, rude. Rude. I don't know. I don't know.
Do it.
I don't know.
Do it.
There.
Disappointed!
I don't know. Go to the next one. Oh, fucking. See, she's got it down pat.
Yeah, but you can do creepy.
I had to do this last time.
Wait. Well, it seems like, regardless of it all,
Did we pick yes last time, or did we pick no?
we picked. You guys have made both choices, haven't you?
No. I'm pretty sure we picked yes last time.
Yeah, but I'm saying you've now picked yes and no, and
Yeah.
regardless, she
fucking shanks herself.
No, she kills herself regardless. I think it just okay. Either way, you have to spend the whole weekend apparently.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I just thought one of them you were like, oh, peace.
I wish.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I gotta see.
I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Well, at least this time we're
There's
skipping.
one day.
I knew she killed herself either way. I just thought one of them we didn't stick around, but apparently not.
Maybe the Sayori playthrough.
Maybe.
She has a surprising amount of dialogue for a dead person.
Yeah. So an awful lot of, it's all the maggots going through her body right now that are talking back and forth.
Ew. Ew. Just imagining the spell and the smell fucking kill me.
Just remembering the smell?
Yeah.
Thinking
Oh, whoops. I want to wait until the morning. Because Natsuki's going to show up soon.
And
Woo! Look at that fucking timing.
all right, it's festival time.
Festivus
Wow.
for the rest of
You
us.
got here before me. Ah! Ah!
yeah, I'd be throwing up too.
I think that's the
I'm
only
here.
appropriate
Sebastian, did something
option.
happen? Natsuki just ran past. Oh. Well, shit. God
Remove
damn it.
character.
We already
Yuri.
did.
Yuri character deleted successfully.
Like that one we didn't do.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. We've seen this.
Yeah.
Lay skip.
That's why I am doing le click. What? Oh, we already deleted her. Haha, fuck you.
I would honestly just skip this part. Oh.
Can we skip it? I don't think we can.
No.
Hey, hey, Monica, go fuck you, Monica.
Is that from something?
Yeah, it's a song.
Yeah, we deleted you. We did that a while ago, baby.
Bitch, we did that long old time ago.
A long, long time ago.
So a Natsuki playthrough doesn't exist then,
Apparently.
is what I'm getting.
Or we would have to look it up.
Yeah. So Sayori's the only one left. Like,
Yeah.
can we save her?
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's people that try playthroughs to save them all.
I'm sure we could look it up and figure out whether or
Yeah.
not we can.
I'm just waiting for the song.
How about that local sports team? Feeling the silence while my clicking goes crazy.
All right, working on presents. Christmas is coming.
No promises. Hey, the music stopped.
This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed.
Bye, Monica. So now we'll go after Natsuki again?
You know what? Just skip all of this shit.
I mean, I'm going to because it's all the same. We've already seen all that shit before. Hey, but that's the fucked up.
We broke it. We broke it hard.
Kind of curious.
Oh,
I told you, it stops on its own.
Yeah, because there
When-
comes a point where she goes, "No, I'm really the real Monica." And it stops.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't say I'm the real Monica.
I was Monica all
I was
along.
Monica all along. You done fucked up. You should have deleted me.
I think this is all the same.
Yeah.
Maybe you. Oh, you can't.
Yeah. But now she's gonna be like, but it's great because Monica's not here. Yeah. Yeah, we got rid of Monica.
I know everything. I took her power.
No.
No, okay.
Hey, I won't let you hurt him. You did this.
And now we have to uninstall the game again.
Do 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 do. Aw, I love this part.
Hi. Can you hear me?
No.
Yes, it's me. So I've been practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
This is what plays in the credits. Oh yeah, and thank you to the cursed user? What's that username?
The cursed user.
The cursed user for your follow.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is so sweet. This game is so wholesome.
Can we skip this?
Why?
Matt's like, I want to get to the next one.
Yeah, I want to start going after Sayori.
Oh, good lord.
See if we can save that girl.
You're gonna have to look up a guide. Or I guess you could just try go straight to her
Yeah.
dialogue.
Just try and delete Monica right off the bat. Like, bitch,
Or
please.
just choose all the dialogue options that would get us Sayori instead. Choose all the things in the poems, but I would look up what they are in the poems because I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, we've had a hard time hitting her.
Yeah, because
We've done it accidentally.
Yeah.
Well, look at that. We got such cute pictures of Natsuki now.
Bye. Oh yeah.
When your mother calls you down to eat luncheon, but lo, she has once again played you for a fool, as the meal has not yet been ready to be
consumed.
How could you have been so naive? Tripping through time.
Yeah, we didn't get to that time, Yuri. Fuck you.
Mm.
Do 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 do.
We're buttoning up her jacket for her.
No, we're not. We didn't get it.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of these Sayori
Yeah.
ones yet. Seems like that's the only things we haven't done yet.
Yep. There was no scenes with Monica.
There's never scenes with Monica.
Oh, I know.
She can never get what she wants.
Never. Isn't that sad?
No.
To live out the same thing over and over.
Ha!
and over
We didn't even
again
get that one
every
this time.
time.
Fuck you, Monica.
Special thanks to Monica and Sebastian.
Okay, now I had to uninstall and then reinstall the game to go after Sayori. And where the fuck's my mouse? There we go.
Hey, look, they're all back.
And now we go here and go to here. I think. Hang on. strange sounds.
This game is so wonderful.
Why are you taking so long to uninstall Doki-Doki?
Because Monica won't let you.
It is nice to see. Like I thought there would be a bad end for each character, but Natsuki doesn't appear to have one.
I don't entirely think that's true.
I think because there's so many different ways that this has endings and stuff like that.
Oh
It's
god damn
tough.
it, I need to go to the fucking store.
It's
If
tough.
you look up the way that like the girls die,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's one where like Natsuki breaks her own neck by like running into a wall. Or
Oh,
something.
we already saw that. We
Yeah.
already saw the neck snapping part.
we saw
But
her
it
doing the
didn't
next
kill her.
one.
That was a glitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we're saying there's probably a way for it to actually die and not just glitch out.
Mm.
Well,
I've
suppose
never-
we'll find out.
Mm.
Is your phone? I left mine in the car. Thank you.
I have to not load the save data.
With this.
No, yes, delete my existing data. Fuck you. I'm not
Thank you.
downloading you again.
Dun, dun, dun.
Reactor.
What?
Look something up. Why is yours black?
Saves energy.
I see.
Really? I have to adjust the settings every time too. To have you be full screen.
Pum, pum, pum.
How did I never realize that it says Doki-Doki when it opens every time?
Because it's usually quiet because we're opening it up.
It's true.
We'll get everything else set up. What's our name this time? We've had Senpai, we've had Sebastian. We haven't had a Whammon yet.
A whammon?
It's a good point. Gotta
What's
stick with an
what's
S
a
name.
female name?
A female name. Wait, no!
Soon.
No, no, no! No!
Dairy.
No.
Because she's soon to.
What about just Sam?
Sam? But that's gender neutral.
Exactly.
Morgan.
Or.
It's also gender neutral.
More again.
Have everybody's fucking Dragon Age Origins waifu in here.
No, she's not my waifu, and I don't like her.
Strong feelings.
I don't fucking like her. She's so goddamn combative. I can't do anything nice without her bitching at me. Fucking piece of
Tell me how
shit.
you really feel. Because we have seen now literally all of this multiple times.
They move so fast.
Give me a choice.
It's time to write a poem.
Oh yeah, does anybody want to look up what Sayori's words are?
I'm doing things fine, wait.
Oh my god, mouse.
What have we found that has worked for her?
Hang on, how do you spell the name?
Sayori.
Sayori. Words. Adventure, alone, amazing, awesome, beauty, bed, bliss, broken, calm, charm, cheer, childhood, clumsy, color, comfort, cry.
Cheer?
Yep. Dance, dark, daydream, dazzle.
Well, what's... Because we had to do this 20 times, so what's... Is there one that you see...
That really work well.
There's so many to go through. Hang on.
Well, there are a lot of words.
I mean, yeah. My assumption would be electricity?
Hold
Is that on there?
Hold on.
No. Fear.
Fear?
Yep.
Okay. We can X out lollipop. We can X out
Poetry writing
twirl.
guide. Hold on. Sayori's words. Oh, they have point system. Interesting.
Oh. Yeah, see.
Oh, there's so many.
Rose is one of her words.
Fireworks, excitement. Wait. No. Sayori's this one. Sadness.
Shame is one of hers.
Okay. We have to do this very scientifically.
Excitement.
Because. Oh, excitement was one of hers?
Yeah.
I thought I saw.
Empty.
Joy is one of hers.
Okay, so hers are more the emotions.
That's what I thought, but
Dance.
not necessarily.
Dance?
Yeah.
Lazy? Let's see if I can guess one.
Yeah, Lazy's a
Amazing.
good one.
Uh,
I'm thinking-
melancholy is
Oh yeah. no.
Yuri.
Yeah, it's not on there.
Fun?
Yes.
Haha, okay. Vivacious?
Unrequited.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, actually that's, yeah.
I saw that one earlier.
Ocean?
Yes.
Ocean is one.
Okay. Getting a better feeling. Sadness.
Yes.
Haha!
Family.
Peaceful.
Blissful?
Peaceful.
Oh, peaceful.
Oh, and family works too.
Yeah, family was too.
Sparkle does apparently too.
And
Sparkle?
fireflies.
And fireflies. Anxiety?
No. Alone.
Treasure.
Feather.
Where's better? Depression is one of hers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good call.
What? Would have never guessed.
Sunset.
Yep. Daydream?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we kind of have a good feel.
Yeah, actually, a lot of these words, a lot of stuff for Sayori is all 3-pointers, where 2 and 1s are switched between Yuri and Natsuki. So apparently, some of these words will not get you as many points, so that might influence the kind of endings you get.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've seen all of this. Yep.
Oh, I'm a liar. Here's Natsuki's words. She has some, but yeah, she's going 2 to 1 pointers. And then Yuri's words are 2 to 1 pointers, actually. Yeah. Sayori is your favorite. Which word you choose are yours to decide for free to experience. Interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna manually skip. Because I don't know what new shit we're gonna get with Sayori.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about Yuri.
Oh yeah.
Yuri can suck it. She's so fucking pushy.
Is this new?
I think so.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too tense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know?
Oh, I know.
We just need a way of showing that that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
Eh? What do you mean?
even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this?
What's this? There's magic in the air.
Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Huh, that's a good plan. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kind?
Well, like, I guess we could.
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that.
Ah, you're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes! That works out perfectly!
That wasn't why you suggested it.
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy!
Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
I hunger.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh, she's so close.
Ah!
I open my eyes to find Sayori's face, filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're gonna have to make less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it.
I love how you looked up at that like, what? Don't say that so loud.
I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Just give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Eh?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Ah!
I rub my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out.
Oh, man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Me.
Oh, look at that little pouty face.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
Eh? That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later.
I start to button her blazer from the bottom.
Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. There we go. Oh,
This
God.
is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
You don't actually
okay,
have
though.
to uninstall the game and reinstall it.
Wait, what?
So, how do you end up with just now? If you've ended up with the just Monica ending, then this will be important to you. But if you already have a fresh game ready, then you can ignore this section. If this is your situation, then every time you launch the game, it will place you in the room with Monica, and there isn't really anything that you can do about it. However, you don't need to reinstall the game or whatever. It's a very simple way to fix and get back to the start of the game. It requires a bit of workaround, though. First, you must go to the DLC Steam folder, which is accessible by right-clicking Doki-Doki Literature Club in the games menu, clicking properties, select
browse
local
local
game
files.
files on the top bar, and select browse local files. From here, you must enter the folder labeled game and locate the file first run. Throw out first run and upon launching the game the second time, you will be prompted to start a new game.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just looking at a walkthrough.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close?
I struggled to fully close the button near her chest.
Because she goddamn titties. Does this thing even fit you properly?
Hey, zombie shroom.
How's it going? Well, I mean, we've got one person browsing Reddit
Yeah, and besides,
and one person looking at a walkthrough.
I'm
You
trying to
had-
look at a walkthrough of
you
how to
started
save her.
watching as soon as we did that because before we were all busy.
Well, to be fair, you are just browsing Reddit.
Yes.
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Don't say that out loud! Anyway, you look much better now, so...
Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that?
But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Phew. That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this.
Okay.
And you take care of me better than
you
anyone
wanna
else
know
would.
how to save her?
Anyways.
Yes.
Who?
Sure.
Okay, so you have to play through all 3 girls and get every cutscene. So basically, what happens is, so in the first playthrough, you have to achieve all Sayori's special scenes by appealing to her. It doesn't matter who you decide to help prepare for the festival, as you're prompted to confess to Sayori, which you must confess your love. In the end, even after you confess your love to her and get the 3rd cutscene, Sayori's death scene will always occur no matter what. This scene breaks your game. Every playthrough you do, you must get the 3 cutscenes, and right before you're confronted with the scene of Sayori's death, you must go to the menu and start a new game. The game still remembers that you've viewed the cutscenes, so starting a new game has no issues. Now you are 1/3 of the way done. So you have to go through like every one and stop before she dies.
Jesus Christ.
Is my understanding so far. I'm still reading.
So when you go through every... Okay.
So say you start,
So
you
you've
do a
gotta
thing
have-
with Yuri, and you do it with Natsuki.
It says you're supposed to start with Sayori. So step 1 is start with a fresh file. Step 2 is follow Sayori's run. Step 3 is Natsuki.
So
I don't understand why it's in order.
So what you do is every time before the scene of her death, you
Go
save
back
it
to new game.
and new game. And
So it
then-
says, in the end, even after you confess your love to her and get the 3rd cutscene, Sayori's death scene will always occur no matter what. This scene breaks your game, is in all capital. Every playthrough you do, you must get the 3 cutscenes, and right before you are confronted with the scene of Sayori's death, you must go to the menu and start a new game. It doesn't say anything about saving.
So all
Okay.
you
So
have
we
to
could
do,
save,
Just in case.
just in case, I'd assume.
but don't.
Don't let her die.
Yeah.
Until the last one?
until after you've had all 3 cutscenes with her.
And then you
So
can
that
do
was one
romance?
cutscene.
So you can
Yeah.
do that romance with her afterwards, or
No, the second romance has to be Natsuki, apparently. I'm still reading.
Yeah, so you had to do Sayori, then Natsuki, then Yuri, and then load it again and go and just continue on?
It says the menu and start a new game.
Keep following.
I'll keep reading and let you know.
Keep going like this.
I started a new line for you,
Oh.
Steve.
No, that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So, maybe you could come wake me up in the morning.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside.
Save me.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Ah, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell you sometimes. To tell with you sometimes.
I was like, why the fingers? And then I realized.
Because
Okay, everyone.
it's her signature pose.
Eh?
Monica suddenly calls out.
why don't we share our poems we wrote now?
Hey! Morgan, you can... I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same.
I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the
Yeah. So that's
By the
stuff you
by.
see.
Ba-ba-ba. Sayori and Monica. Do 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 do.
Read some poems. Do 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 do.
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend, after all.
I would definitely, and I would not watch that, but I might pay someone to. Or are you talking about the phone thing?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Morgan.
Eh?
I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why.
Well,
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez.
I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's.
Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So, when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Morrigan poem! And that makes it feel extra special.
extra special.
Like I can feel your feelings in it.
I can feel feelings.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
Aw, you're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room.
Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Morrigan. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Okay, so here's my understanding.
Thanks, Sayori.
You play through Sayori, getting all 3 of her cutscenes. Then before she dies, you exit, you start a new game. Then you play through Natsuki. Before you get the scene where Sayori would kill herself, you exit again and start a new game. Then through Yuri's play, once you get to the point where Sayori would kill herself, you let her. So you see that scene, which will prompt you to go through the, like, Yuri's missing thing. Then you delete Monica like you did before. But when you get the Monica's not in the thing and you launch the game again, you know how normally she goes all like creepy and it's like, Mama, Monica, blah, 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 blah. It's wholesome instead because you collected all the girls' shit.
Oh.
Oh. So wait, so Yuri's is the one that you let all the way through.
Yeah. According to this
Okay.
walkthrough.
Huh.
So according to get the wholesome ending where everybody's okay at the end after you delete Monica, you have to get every girl's story in one saved file.
Yeah, before she dies.
Which is why you have to exit the game and start a new one before
Do you have to
Sayori
save before
dies.
you exit?
It doesn't say anything about it, but I don't know why we wouldn't be able to.
Okay, so theoretically, we could do that this time around.
Yes.
Or we could play Sayori's thing through, let her die,
So
delete
my-
the one file that you're talking about before instead of having to start and uninstall and then reinstall the game, and then just go through and skip everything until we
From
get the
my
wholesome ending.
understanding, after Sayori dies, everything is the same in the second
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Is like, so we could play this one through until Sayori dies to get
No,
that.
don't let Sayori
Don't do
die.
it because
No, but I'm not saying to get the wholesome ending. I'm saying just to let this play out.
Yeah,
And
but
then just after she dies, instead of playing through the rest of the game, just go back, delete the one file that we have to, start a new game, and then go for the wholesome shit.
yeah, but I think it still disqualifies you from getting that ending. From doing
No,
like,
because you delete everything.
I
is
know.
what I'm saying.
No, I get that. But if you want to play through Sayori's shit for us to have to play through her all the way again to get to the save ending, that would be
Yeah,
rather
just saving
ridiculous.
time.
Sure.
Yeah, just tell her you love her, and then exit before she kills herself.
Sure.
Because Monica forces her to. So
Yeah.
just tell her you love her.
Okay.
Actually, I think she kills herself before Monica realizes. She's like, "Fuck, you're ruining shit."
I think when you say you don't love her, if you confess your love to her, I think that's when Monica gets involved.
No.
Either
Well,
way.
it said the cutscene. So
Yeah,
as long as
but
you
it
cut
does
out
say to
before her
confess your
death
love to her.
cutscene, you're good.
It does say to confess your love to her.
Okay, so let's keep going. Thanks, Sayori.
I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. And
This is new. Dear
Yeah, it is.
sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to the help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes.
if
Are
we
you
write more
asking
wholesome
me to
shit, does
come
she
out
write
and
more
play?
wholesome shit?
Are you trusting me to wish away on a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Oh, maybe it isn't new.
This is, I think, the one we had the first time.
Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No! I just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Yeah, you can.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Anyway.
Thanks for showing me. Just make every character's voice that.
This was so much fun! Monica, Monika's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Yay!
And
And we can probably skip through everything.
Yep.
Forever.
Or are they gonna say something about it being targeted towards
Whatever.
Sayori?
No, they usually say something about along the lines of it's not targeted towards them.
Okay. Oh yeah, in the first one it does anyways. The other ones are where it's like, oh, you're spending a lot of time with this person.
Yeah.
So Yuri, skip the fuck out of this.
I think Monica might say something different. 'Cause she almost
I'll
always
find out.
acknowledges.
Just read my fucking poem.
Can we save all girls before midnight?
Probably not.
Not at this rate, but
Yeah,
maybe.
here we go.
It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
Oh, well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So, I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you.
I think this is all the same.
Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most.
Yeah, it's the same. Skip! Help me, Sayori!
Yeah.
Natsuki?
Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri.
Yuri,
But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her.
Sayori?
Eh?
Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Morgan.
Oh. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri that suck-up jerk she's being. What a suck-up jerk.
She would never.
Oh god.
It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the
You've
first
been in
place.
a three-way catfight! Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop!
Nani?
Natsuki, Yuri! You guys are my friends! I just want everyone to get along and be happy! My friends are wonderful people! And I love them because of their differences! Natsuki's poems! They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words! And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head! Everyone's so talented! So why are we fighting?
Because...
Well,
Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Yeah. Sayori.
Sayori stands
Sayori's the
triumphantly.
best.
I told you! Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing.
So
Yeah,
this
that's
is
me,
why.
bitch.
Whoa!
Fuck off.
What?
Stop it. Stop. Cease.
Cease.
So this is why Sayori is vice president.
I whisper to Monica.
So this
She
is why
nods in
Sayori
return.
is vice president.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't it, she?
You could say that.
And I do.
She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Weird.
I see. Take good care of her, okay?
No.
I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
Oh, that makes
That
two
was
of
a
us.
threat.
You
Just
can count on
straight
me.
up.
Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Well, chance.
Interesting.
Okay,
So I'll
everyone.
do the same. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right.
So-
Hold on.
We have.
I had a list.
My assumption would be lab.
It's on the
Hold
other
on.
page.
Okay.
I left 4 pages.
Or friends.
Yes, friends works.
Sunset.
Yep, sunset was one. Rain cloud
Hold
or
on.
raindrops.
Rain cloud.
Rain cloud.
Awesome.
Awesome works.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Yes.
Adventure.
Yep. Joy. Comfort?
Yep.
Promise?
Hold on.
Promise or melody or calm? Or was it ocean?
Calm works. And ocean works.
Tragedy.
Tragedy? Oh, yeah. Hopeless? Romance.
Yes, hopeless.
Anxiety? Or
Clumsy.
summer? Clumsy.
Amazing. Feather.
Yep.
Childhood.
Depression. What worked here? Dance?
Yes.
Dance.
Unrequited?
Yeah.
Swimsuit?
Family.
Oh yeah, family too. Flower? No.
Yes, flower.
Oh. Sick?
Hi, Morgan.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
Oh, I think this is stuff we've already seen. Is it?
Not sure.
I see. That's a... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we've seen this before.
Is this where she tries to get the food?
Yep, this is where she tries to get the food.
She's going for the food.
Yep.
Yep. She wants that food.
Dad schnackums.
Bitch, I ain't giving you money. Bitch, she's right to not give you money.
My rich restitution. Where did this come from? Oh, it's a cookie. Ah, cookie.
See, comes in. And then she steals a bite of her cookie because it's chocolate and she wants it.
And then she scampers the fuck off.
Yeah, she makes a
Like
clean
a
break.
thought.
And nom.
See, God, we know this game so well.
Well, I fucking hope so. You played it a few times.
Just
Few
a couple.
times now. Suddenly, the door swings open.
She's playing piano. Yeah, I'd like for you to play it for us sometime.
She does play a beautiful song.
She does. I can't wait for you guys to see the react to the map pack videos.
Yep. I'm thinking we could probably do that next Friday before we start. Well, not before we start, as part of the 24-hour charity stream, which, by the way, we never actually said anything about that during the stream today, but we are going to be doing the 24-hour charity stream for Extra Life.
That's right.
Starting next Friday at our usual stream time.
If you were there last year to see us, you will enjoy this year's.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun because 24 hours of games and hanging out and doing whatever.
Yeah, bring your wallets.
Okay, you need to at least record the parts of you guys reacting because I might not be able to make it, and I still want to see your reaction.
I mean,
YouTube doesn't do that long of a VOD.
what?
YouTube doesn't do that long of a VOD.
No.
It only does like 12 hours.
Oh.
Well, no, just record the you guys reacting to the videos, not like the 24 hours.
Yeah, that would break up our
Oh,
stream.
I see what you're saying.
Uh,
Instead of doing it on stream, or
oh no, do it on stream. But can't you guys just record it with your phones or something?
I mean, we could, but that would be shit quality.
Well, I could just listen to you.
Actually, the archive would be on Twitch of the 24-hour stream.
Why don't we just make it its own thing? That way it'll
Yeah, we could
sit
make it its
nicely
own
with
thing.
the other Doki-Doki
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can just not do Doki-Doki at all next Friday.
Yeah.
Finish it off after.
Yeah.
And just make next weekend all about party games and charity and shit instead of scarring people. Oi.
Morgan!
Sorry, suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So, I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
Oh, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon.
Are you going with Morgan to get some supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Oh god.
Oh, but I want to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find a poster paper there too, okay?
Okay. Ready, Morgan?
Yep, let's go.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Rip.
Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes.
Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyways? Lily, out of here. Yes, you. Give me a look. Get out of here.
No, you're gonna
Or
lick the
snuggle.
phone.
Or snuggle. You can snuggle too.
Oh God.
Little Miss Stinker Breath. I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well,
What? No, lickums, puppers.
everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
That sounds...
Kind of dull.
Morgan, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's just about reading poems.
It's not
It's
just
about
reading.
performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem you like between my feet. The last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clingy roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now when I look in every direction, the once prosperous fields before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that.
Sayori,
How do I put this?
I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Ha!
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
It's like the game can hear. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
You spin me right
Hey,
round,
more
baby,
again.
right round.
This classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh?
It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So, going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling that I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls out a box full of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best brand, too. They're kind of dirty, though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names.
All right, that's one down.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
Ah, I dropped one by accident. Ah! Yeah!
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap.
Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
My forehead!
Sayori clutches her forehead.
Jeez, Sayori. It's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see.
Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet.
You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second.
Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow!
Sorry.
There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well.
Oh man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Morgan.
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke.
What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine.
What should I get?
It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one.
Aw.
In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here.
I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
That's a weird read, but whatever. On my part.
It's nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it.
Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Ah! Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head?
Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Morgan. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
Eh? What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. And I was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out.
At first, this voice was
Even
really
though it
annoying,
really wasn't
and
your
now
fault
it is
at all,
just
you know?
Sayori, and
Yeah, I was gonna say.
really, really endearing.
Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. I'm kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet,
She
you
wouldn't have
probably
got
wouldn't have
up
hit your
here.
head.
Morgan, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
But don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Morgan, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever?
If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But
Well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that something.
Oh shit, sorry.
It makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Ah!
She clutches her forehead again.
Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself.
Ooh!
Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go.
Dun, dun,
I
dun,
follow
dun,
Sayori
dun,
out of the
dun.
classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump. In a moment, we make it back to the clubroom.
Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about to get ready to start with sharing our poems. Hey, Sayori, your forehead.
She's fine, don't worry about.
I was playing with the crayons and I smacked my forehead onto the shelf.
Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed?
Uh-huh, I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too.
Oh, it sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Morgan.
Oh, well, Sayori...
I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah. That.
Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine.
Guess I should grab mine.
Whoops.
After making the crayon box as close
You
to
know
tight,
what?
I
She has to
return to
grab
my
hers
seat.
too. Oh God.
All right, do we want to keep going? It's like 2-2.
Well, that might be it then. For tonight.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can save it right here and then.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. But I'll wait until we're off camera for that. But again, so thank you everybody who was able to come and hang out and join us for tonight. Hopefully you're all able to come out and join us next week for the 24-hour charity
Drop in
stream.
anytime. You've got literally 24 hours to do so.
Yep, and we're gonna be. Hopefully we're gonna be up for the entirety of it. I mean, I plan on being conscious for all of it.
It's gonna be my game.
Yep.
It's the plan.
I may or may not be here.
Yep.
Besides,
But she's gonna crash if she is, anyways.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep for. I couldn't not sleep
Yeah.
for 24 hours and not die inside.
Yep. We're gonna have Sunday to recover,
Right.
unless we do D&D.
Sunday,
In which case,
Sunday.
fuck.
Ugh.
We just gotta go right to bed at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, pretty much. And not stay up for an extra 3 hours streaming like
Hey,
me and Andy did last
Hey,
time.
that's what you
Oh, yeah, you
chose
did.
to do.
Yep, we just kept playing Dead Cells until I was like, I can't function. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just getting lucky.
That was a good game.
That is really. I mean, we can play it again.
Bum,
Might as well.
bum,
Fuck it.
ba-dum, ba-dum,
But anyways, thanks everybody for joining us.
Yes, this is part 3 of Doki-Doki. We'll be back for part 4,
In a
not
couple
next
of
Friday,
weeks.
but the next one.
The next Friday I'll be up in Edmonton.
Some Friday.
The Friday after that, probably, hopefully, maybe. Thanks, Andy.
Things and stuff and things.
Yeah, we played Dead Cells for for way long. I thought that was a way too, and I was gonna say
Good
no.
night.
Have a good night, Andy. Have a good night,
See you,
everybody else.
everyone. Good night.